And you almost how a nipa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no mu yet setting gene.
Oh, okay. In the meaning that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Maybe made us say. I wish you very well.
You're also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increased your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why are they?
No, you're brutal.
Why are they? Amen. When the 80 now granting interviews.
Amen.
That's it. Me banam news are Uber. That is our bad. Matthew programs now. Now I'm in China. Oh, just Obi Banam say. I know the idea na pia boba. Because I over to near Mascata Diamond. That's what force me on my cancer. But that's what I'm quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
Yo, mini kind ecosystem mutinkwa nano enyamwa yedi ashtamu edumapa mulayene award ma monya nigidi pass dance efe ecosystem asempa monsogana sedima menkebeno mu pia ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo bia otete ase na nsem bi tu kwan ekonenam America, New York, I want to taxi. I'm fine, not the Pacon or Tie. I could be saying, I was taxing able. I am in 1 now. So, Nina can be Enna, Yabom, Basho, Amamon, Abu Body, and a radio scrum. Amen. Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah, that.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Asempa, the brand Mamba. Obi, some Oriba, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine.
Because you believe so much in Ore now, on Ghana for a channel, you know. Do you feel, sir, you've been defamed?
Obi, I haven't only been defamed though. I have been maligned. I have been, to say, meraho. Menkandada. Manka is a meraho na me wo. He, Obi to them David Tamaklo. Or try out show social media say me nya me ho ama ma ware miensa. Me no ka say me kra wa packing the bags.
No, said David Tamaklo no onye iyoko.
No. I'm just saying it is all emanating from the impact of some of these things. The impact of some of these things. Me fear your mountains am umakotwitwa modeto. It means 2019. 2019 am ye me start if you no kra na a friend is saying me kra me nyambe ye MCA. Nkakran be poso dan woni se no. Usif utumi ye kakra na wa flow. Na wo hyenwa ewuma na wa ye kakra ewuma na wa ye kakra ewuma na kakra akotwa na da beto social media na odi mfa na aban we isi e ka se ye kotwitwa nkrofo fie a omotitimu a ne da beto abonten a ye betumi nya bebi atena.
Basamanfo hu dan na don't you think that is something that was say obia ka say
and obi say obi na me kra me aspase metumi abobra won say me sase ye wo mountain say am say beto bi obi 2000 plot wo isi idea to abonten ebusuya sase na me dan na me ton 2000 plot nti say bia obi pass ase wo mountain say den home obi multiply 2000 plot by mfane say 20,000 can say they forget if I say me say ebusuya sase na me lead aton into the ebusuya sase na me ton obi 20,000 kwada ba ku bia menya wo so a 20,000 times 2,000 is a 40 million. Obi inti 40 million they say me ye kra ba be see despite the AB war e won cry. Una wenye osika na wo se obesi wo de wo labon in the cantonment. labodi na okwakosi no meme dan na meme si no edan ni nyina mu kura no wo sika ne to asase pe wo cantonment wo no meme dan na mesi no se wo me dan ni sika be to asase pe wo cantonment na wo so wo de ne be to asase wo cantonment ne wo sini na meme de no mesi ni se compound house wo hwe it is a compound house wo na compound house here no na mesi ni se compound house wo be poso
ebusuan asase so one to asase
no me to yes asase ne se busuan asase kura wo ni me busuan ade ba ko busuan asase wo ni se ye de cho kura tuaka
of course that's in
uni masase won se ma won ti ase
usi udan wo
me na me ka kire wo
if I usi a dan e family land so
yes what one ya beje fi o mansem nti ebusu asase se ye de cha okra atuaka na je ho krata na fansa esiso na be ye wo ne wo mbadea so ajasie nti obi we ade ade beto social media na ode yewe esisa wo kra no bisa won se na de nti na bia wo no se wo pe bia na wa ba usi o mountains wo no me wasase ne bebre David Oba obi say obi hu lands ni bida yes when you come the lands are there meton me one penny for area one beton asase ni bi wo me ho e wo mountains ho nti Oba meton bia ma na wo so nkakran wo de dan eden is so but this one that you are as a dan asem ka den ha me ho na dan ye to abawie 2024 na NDC for ni pay akoye odi obi ata even say do America was his name generally you do be at me I order to social media no yes no be said that and shem pass dan say shem pass say is your bonting until that's not my issue
now ma
obi there
ya so at minim say ube hu to me finally when sawem na ebia obe pie free ne cell saba o she prison for ntare yi bia te untimi nyina obe time gina
mesu papa mesu ama me hu mesu ama de wo mi mu na pie if it's a yes say na me peno and yes say so no pen na brabo e mo man DC for and na e pen say and na ba mu ama wo mo meba na obi de hia me ni tika sem no bo mo de pa me no esi he to aso na ye campaign man because you tika sem na I go please you know 47 constituency to me koni na o wasam no kra eda we are me kra no o say we ja to from you know boame
me hu we de kafra na yen hwe se nyame beto super good campaign so no watimi awie ni why
obi me do ase me show papa
bibi ani a ye bedi hu nko I mean me hu amanfo a esre regional minister say onhwe mpesa kakra ma on fire wo campaign meaning say when was come honorable amwa
ni pa bone amako hine be pesa ma what na no me si na no amako hine anu na no no dia so na itu abiansa wo boa na no ene wo de tiwo
enti obi busa me say obi se me musa say o campaign budget be say o budget ni na ye be say wo here ska be say na o dey campaign
obi nya de da fumu she o ko 47 constituency petrol uti ase utima on dey o ko hotel o ko so a ube just me ko musu be 2 or 3 so okay enya sam kitu budget dey me 3 fan to that but one day
na say wan so a we ya wadwen say wo kon wan so wo ska kakra da ho ana
obi me papa wan
eh
the opposition ye mamu e bata o opposition dia obi o fe ka se ko obi ano also papa nani so eye fu o dia se obi a wonim no bia na be frɛ no bia wa e busy na say obi a mfrɛ obi am amanfo nyo
rade
appointees no cry the new say come be boy no obi u friend no to retirement also retirement so you be few so to me no mind next week what would the next week
kola prema odi enyi obi medase beyond any politicians.
Actually,
yes. Beyond any politics is a very tricky environment to play within. To be more, ma titia o ma me no papa e de ma o ti won kola bremu a o di anyi titia wa sorry e de can I say a church
yes
the ma was sorry
yeah
and then in could do wadom all of them preach virtues at a point na so be who politics to say a power bia and no so about come abrabo ho de wo kwa kusia. I said the one apply wisdom because democracy no obi on mind be and a share on mind no share no so no one fasa to me no amma ya yem fama nipa baako afebo enti no ya de mawa ati say really
yeah batona idea ma
nti wo kutamu ne na ochina
obi so be kutamu
ya ma me santimisi in between yetimi yi ofri utimi wu ena utimi yare sane ma we nyina so etimi masa tumi no efiri unsa ana put me the election election so come on for it is adema we wo hona say wa massa we na manan guide say you are in some transition it whatever position you are holding with that politics no and maybe beba ebeko kudi obi ho enti uba hihye wo niema yie se na be ya se kodi obi ho a aba bedi wo nsem no se wo de kodi obi boni bi na wan hwe ya otira wo so obi ba ono so tumi de di wo
person kasa on an account of some payments yeah ewo in the first 6 months. If you say, well, minority for us, you are not spending into our economy, no, but it is not true. We are spending. Elunti autonebo x-ray say to pay public sector workers by the end of June, no, near 48.8 billion cedis compensation. Across all sectors. One are buying it to one color. They are spending 48 billion near the Tiawon. Or ma a movie bray x-ray near ma yetia. For the first time by the first half of the year, you need arrears. We don't owe get fund, we don't owe health insurance. You need Mahama cares car. And see that Fibra me ba parliament mean who be that say you be do 6 months now you say I buy a current on statutory funds you transfer what call health insurance say one war punk for 4 child say monfa claims mrani entiamoka get health insurance train was go account to ma one mom free service provider say mom come home mom process it na mom famrani entiamoka if you say yan so ya ma on target say ya discard mama ya shakwan say mom first can on kose baby investors say mo ye mom making sure say mo tia service providers ka na better na hospital be say well they don't want to because health insurance said they won't cut several months and Fibra President Mahama by what is answer many vidana. Obi where there maybe some me here why.
No yanti business here.
Very good. Now say I buy and spend there. Will it be possible say you bet your health providers promptly when they submit their bills and it is not possible. And then get fund.
But for
and
statutory
fund free secondary education.
Honorable, for the statutory funds, Muni option. The issue is discretionary areas now. And was some more productive areas a bit create jobs, a be economy. That's where they say you are not spending. And yet the constitution
we repeating some MP before now me amaka se me mpesa me ya no now pesa opia me ko.
I was saying I was here you. But say omo kasanti o say responded.
Nanado abreso.
Yes.
Na statutory funds so now we option and now we need option and now we want send this kind of ma no. Enti say obi abreso na on send this kind of get fund, on send this kind of common fund, on send this kind of health insurance. Now ofofo aba no the bribia or send this kind of manner who said difference in sakrabia bana e sikana yejina and I say DB echo do say I want to establish that point say contrary to what was happening in the past ube who now get fund district assemblies common fund now they were in arrears several months assessor ceciano was sikano the cop
me ba ya miti kufia wa yimbu na nyina yes baby ogina no saa na wo seba na anye se mete hei asem tu nipa na ya mede but yes mo man no etoda accountability ni bibeba ni bibede ebinyede we me kai some few years ago somewhere 2003 so kai quality green case na Ura kwa mepepramo.
Yeah.
Na mekai area kiti be samria I think 28th of April. Na yetam yempeni for akese me makoma miensa. Samre no ura kwa mepepra Ibrahim Adam former Minister for Food and Agriculture. And ura Yankee. On us not your official at the ministry and we are Kwame Pepra Nankasa Kwame Pepra Komu 4 years and former Greek minister then also you didn't call 2 years and the other official from the ministry so on so you didn't call 2 years. It wasn't easy then. Banesana Enema who do P the deba because Kaisa case Nana the lives of Nana Tudazimo, Dr. Samuel Dapa and is a Professor Hoy. Omina include on but ye quay nimnani who say Uncle Fubi Muha, Omu son sabrobe, and ye young and Ubi Koy. I remember Abia Samrenami Miss Shakakradia, but as a political party, so leadership and Tessa maybe 2 or more Ubi very painful and on sweaty okay Ura Chachu Chikata. Okancha Chikata, the Ghana for the name Emra. Kanipa Abin or Mramu or my way more. Oboba Kumi, no one more Chachuji and names a one only Mabako Samaoka. And now Yakai and Tansai de Bono or Kokosumo GMPC. Na Ifra Bemuna Yashakwaya Edenefa, so the kind of trial course, so creation of a track high court, a whole lot of issues. Drama be brave. At the end of the day, court no a sentence no. Ema no agina mua se until so no ambeko appeal aba bonten no. Presidential pardon kra no ompe. So kai pa. Ugina mua enya atentene ne assign the by. Nti DSC ne ise bi a politician bi ya convict no and I ya man sentence me say BC da. Ibi ayeden asida. But yanka say DSC ntin so na nipa ka de oka. Nti DSC na no kofi abotre bibia be fine. Me kai Ura Victor Solomon obis ono so kai. Ono so no no deputy finance minister. Ewo NDC aban pemu me kai time December. Ono so ya charges at the board before them by false pretense ni de keka ho. Ono so yedine kokotumu afiase. Na ade ba ko na pese ko fito ntomusua lesson di free mu e wo de asine. Da bia ye ba fidie so na ye bakasa. no more site appointees are emrediomo ediomo kwefiase someone yache why for near from say Jida
at the time
Abuga Pele
sure
and Ora TV NCA case yanko for Nina only on mobile in the studio no more site and I achimunko for MPP Nibia Crank Kwefiase. You see, we are not wishing say was say equalization, but there's some no more ya na enye no and then so ebisi na enya enye go be the mechanism say ba intina me person otia say this is not the first time as a sentence be and as a conviction be aba akwama politician intina me man Victor Solo me kwame pepra Rita Juchekata and the keka hu nyina na me boboche no enti ye juma ye de ahye nsa no ye na ye ni ya ye benya so mfaso
the entire Ghana for to abade ma yura John Dramani Mahama ne say bekutia galamsey
sure
wonu mu a omu sensu wonu mu omu sensase wo ba ye no wan kasa wa bie wanu aka say o party for sensuo sensase wan kasa wo member of parliament or what I will win ye nananu mahemfo ebie o ma no say o sensuo sensase wan kasa nipa ba kwa wo ahafo anu south or something
southeast or
something like that ono so oye bi in fact abrantia your friend Erastus wonu an kasa beka say national security for ebinimu ye galamsey so obi busa ho said the omanpanyin na kasa omo ye bi in fact uko elembele uko mpoho uko various parts of this country ya wonu mu a omo ye galamsey na omo sensase no omo mu bia ni ho a watimi de ntansa abono de na court de odi ntansa abono ne said de odi na saase ma obi a kasa ho nchiwahye aba. I mean, come on. This is political persecution. We will punish you.
And
we'll punish you. Because the sinning doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Look, let it be stated on record. Say President Mahama is vindictive. President Mahama or pretentious. Okay, can an imchenya me some pansu mo oni. I'm telling you. Because you see, Oma Juni say, ye the binum be scapegoat. Will prove. Say galam say ya ba ya see a bekuna ye ntimi ankono. Ya chi obi atum. Orala ye see a be ya ye ntimi anya no ye be bie tribunals ni asesa nkofo akogum ni egu omanimu ase. Ene from Nkukwan Kitinkiti to judges in Kitinkiti. President Mahama judges in Kitinkiti all over the country. This is what is going on. Na de ya ne say mra o yes anema we no. Na ne party for the or sign omuti. Obaye no. One more one party mu. Aye den tansa aba omo no. Wa sign wo mu nyina ati. Ye ni ha na omo abeka kire say omo party mu mpanyimfo ye ayinti yenko hwehwe omo nsemu.
Yeah, mean near Bangade. Okay.
Ye ni ha ena eye nano ohini bi frɛ I think say osi no ho baby I forgot the opanyi bi frɛ say I forgot the exact name but Eastern region ho baby panyi bi frɛ NDC new frɛ. And then also in Western region, I think Amenfi, one of the Amenfi constituencies, party na kasa throw by say DC or ho ye galamsey. I'm sure say okay sa statement no mo throw by. Na nye to me in this particular case, wan kase wa ye galamsey. What?
Imagine how me boafu. Yes, yanko dem hodam nkotwo ne ma na atai. Monsha. Enyi na ya wo Ghana. Na muntimi mboaye se bibisi a. Muntimi mboaye de. Eya ya papa. Monsha. Monsha. Mumra. Eyasa. Fitiendura. Ye bedroom nyina monhwe. Nsuo asa bibia. Me bra nsuo no na ayire ni sana oyare da ho no. Amani asma. Sorry. Say ye anything. Ye wo Ghana for muntimi mboaye se bibitia. Eye yaw.
It meaning say for Afari and for Sewua said na wo kano 2021 monso mo bo apro eko ho ekoye said the minority for eye ene. You knew the challenges with Afari. It was so important to the minority then. It mutu anamon eko ho. You are in government now 1.5 years almost. Nothing has happened. I mean, really, what would you tell the people of Ashanti region and the people of Ghana at large?
I'll tell them that the economy, it's also bad, and that is the reason why Ghanaians ask us to come. So we are fixing the economy first. Today, you're Bibia, Mama, on your way, but it is the economy that we are tackling first. Road contractors, no, a binum. What you do, my winning trunk? Them, I promise one day. What you do now? That's what we certificates are. You bet ya. Mama, pay at your sunny day. Contractors now, what say them projects? Nasi, Afari, Nasiwa. I would away contractors like ya benanka won we ya. And them contractors no. And only there ya catch on there. Or ya commitment letter and assurance I catch on there. One try to know we jumano. What try to we jumana. You better check out. Them contractors no. What you want to see? After forensic auditing. Wama did not rank us and Samsung baby. I'm not throwing jumado. They did for 3 years. No, scanning for orders also about the year. What's there be one penny more in the major man? They are carrying out forensic auditing. Forensic auditing na way no. Wa kon kusiaga. Enti other way about that this is what happened in the case of Afari, in the case of Sewua. Anya there one farmer contract, but more contract, but they dismissed them.
Enti Sisia as
so there are issues, and the issues has to be resolved.
It meaning there, as we speak today, you don't know when Afari and Sewua can be operational.
Operationalization. For 8 years, we only have a term.
No,
our government is committed to completing it and operationalizing these hospitals.
Yeah, but I'm saying you don't know, you don't have information as to when it will be operational.
The date I cannot tell. But I'm saying that we're committed to completing and operationalizing them.
Yeah, but you've been around for a year and a half. In a commitment.
Some people were there for 8 good years.
Yeah, but that's why the Ghanaian people voted against them. That come and fix their mess. So you don't tell us they were there for 8 years. What does that mean? The
economy was in intensive care unit. The economy now was saying, no, only na yabaya yentimi shase there yenska de ko share our friend them health infrastructure wabra elibanto wabra inflation wabra yakwa amananum pa no watamien there yentim digwa wa amanane of the name the yenska sam no onye. This is the reason why we have not had enough money to put into health and other sectors.
Now, the president is doing new hospitals, constructing new hospitals in Western North. Again, one in Savannah, the other one in Oti, regional hospitals. Now, we are regional hospital, Ashanti region. What is good for the goods equally good for the Gada? Are you telling me that in one breath, a regional hospital in Western North is important? Now, the population of Accra, Greater Accra, how big is it to Ashanti region? It is almost a par, 1:1. Regional Ashanti region don't have UGMC. It is a quaternary center. We don't have it in Ashanti region. Now, the capacity of Kolebu, and yes, I that is Kompanoche. You go to Accra, you have a befitting regional hospital rate. You can't compare even Syria to Rich Hospital. Look, Makosi Children's Hospital, Regia, MPPC, and where that's the opportunities in Accra. It's not the same as in the Ashanti region, but the population is about 1:1. And now more Ashanti region there. I mean, Bonnie Ben, Ashanti region.
But honorable, in the end, no, a prona mo boy, no, Muko Sewa, any Afari, and Amuko Afari in Kwan.
Yako Afari, Yako Trader, and then a 1. Okay. Trader, you could do Honomo, a doctor for Bangalows, and you see now, TV to Womu, Impadamu, Free War, a lot of health workers bungalows. It's all completed.
Inti the who trader no as a medical doctor yourself, what do we need to get it operational? Trader, you know, and then you're here to get it operational.
Trader, staff.
Staff na.
Staff. Trader, omo de omo ye look you. Asphaltic road in the going to the hospital. Omo ye kwino, omo light, omo munzu. Trader, they need staff in the kum. Now, all the common you can say people in the start and this in the baby. And yet,
are there? Do you know? Say, the contractor is owed some money.
Now, contractor is owed some money. Why did they vote for the NDC to come? Continue, and then you can find your home.
But we just feed Ghana. I could say, well, you have to feed Ghana. You have to know my baby. Among 4 house gardening schools are joining. We are joining. Really, where are we with Feed Ghana program? No, a day now be accountable.
Okay, the mechanism say, Feed Ghana ni nyina ne say, ye di kwaye no ye nhihye a, ebe ma Ghana aduane ye di ne ha no. Yetime dua de be di ni nyina wa ha.
Yes.
Na ye nya bikura aboso akwa akoton. Nti onum say Ghana agric sector no, private sector any dominate. Sure. The Abayan say or created the enabling environment. Now I'm cry ye queer. And ya they are said they are mindful for us who are by now and they didn't want to see queer jumano. And there is a figure and a naya dicano, a deura ye bosse Ubianebi. And ye say, what wolf ye biano? Ye garden cacao. You go come to men's cramming and what? Has a pin, a hanika cracker. Miami fee, Bodia Cremi Duan, Hobebana, come, your assassin a bit yet. Baby, I'll be a ye. Na ye, and you say, who's a garden? Nipan be a yebi. And was been great miss and this and woman for we grab honorable, rather hurt me for no. But a more dear woman, fee, no, on one better seedlings, on one yet be bia. No, yet they even for a bound. Bosnia wumi ye shebi na ye de nipa 500 a mo wie agri schools na mo tifie mo ni adwuma ye no. Okay, ye fa wo mo ye form the friend food brigade. Food brigade no omo koye nya ye friend no say efie bia oni ye garden na wo hia support bia no na o mamboa no da ko che nkokwa mankofo wa fiefie se woni ya support a na o mamboa no schools so eyemfu se school ni hia support bia sa fo no beboa wo schools ni mfo no mo ye
flowing from Feed Ghana.
The registered schools no Mako 413 last year.
413 senior high schools
in junior high schools.
Okay.
Even primary schools will be registered. Obekaya last year Farmers Day no. The best primary school in agriculture is born Abaso.
Oh, okay.
Now you come here school no, any info my year, near my year no hono, and Kolana, omo parents besan boy bro omo hona federal. I feel so. You born junior high school a year no who you kuya na juma no, you born Abaso. And sana secondary school a year no pa kuya juma no so, you born Abaso. And the university in Swa. Last year, few people were here. Kuman Cassia Pano, so you're born a basso.
Send a Legon and
Legon in Yasho. If I say Legon Grade, a hoye vegetable hub. Vegetable pa, omo yen will go on. Obidacro, me pebre, Namini Mako him fua, or my yen or honor. Na, and only feed Ghana no. Says some phone in ye bia. Every man biano a boo. Na, Obianya Biania de. Some of your 2 ways, so near Bianidia, or any baby out. And one say Friday, I am my, no, we do try a day, outro.
From where you sit, no, the Feed Ghana program, no, is live and kicking.
In fact, a live Cassia pa, because this year, so cost school will be Mukra, but you say, will be a near DBSiwa. Yenya Biawi, Yenya Biawi, if Yasha is a Siakrabia, and Yama who will be in a day, Ekoso. And now, corporate a Feed Ghana no campaign the ubona ye boy no and also the faso bebre aye dey aba
was it the video na ase o issue threat be to a policeman binana
a policeman na o issue threat bi amano and on threatening will be aye ye angaza ye internal security for the ba kwa ye friend no boyo and na kuka eno no eyi. Now because of say or your party security into the area friendly police.
Okay.
And now I can say who police or no ya party ni on your party penny, you know, as one can ever form. Now no on your tumia or better boy or said now boy on so bushing for. Now no see on the bush and any chin say I now see a first appointment so obey say it is an encounter an interaction between or new and one colleague and your before so near there and talk about. But because the word police ever out, Ghana police force also assume or more taking into that angle now, and also responding to appropriately. He share as the day and you know the police for the country.
And not just the police mentioned in the video, no, now any police as in a Ghana police service officer.
There, any Ghana police officer.
Boy or no, my friend police.
Boy, a friend police.
Oh,
Obi himself boy a friend police because boy or intelligence officer, and a different intelligence, a different police, a different national security, and you know a different. You know, can police, you know, and no margin and no see baby say Ghana police no refer to or no only Ghana police any
Asempa.
Now or the national Ghana police force.
Now at the time,
you be or respected the Ghana police service pa. Now ocean in kita hudi on the Ghana police service one say a more cordial, a more respectful than to say or be threatening the Ghana police service. Never. Ultimately, yes, I didn't cry.
Now in that video, at the time, na on a boy or no ins, and not boy or no wahin, not boy or
no boy or no
or the police
for Usha videos media. You call and say blog as be. I don't boy. You don't know catch a boy or say boy on can of because all police and dada. And you know, to have elevated this to the national level, no idea we can say, but sometimes a miscommunication into the word police, no, it's a Ghana police service, and say back police there or more. There's also there's a differentiation. Say your Ghana police service or and now Obi friend who police, Obi friend who lawyer on call law school, Obi friend who CID. Say you friend say lawyer Clement who Pokujen, your friend CID, and yes, sir. And not say or your criminal investigation department officer now. Some of this word of diction, and you know, Minjini said the police for the chain, no. Said you almost review statements and any interaction, any encounter, any have they will have a better understanding of the whole thing. No?
And now, oh, in the video, because the video I saw, no, I only saw Coca. But now say boy on no area, no hobby.
No area hobby. I na boy your area hobby.
It is not only boy on nana air consano.
I only boy on no more prepared.
Like now, omo yi in samano no.
I only boy on ne o mo de. Ne a party for o mo akọ na o mo ankasa.
Na se boy ye ne party ni a. I don't know catch and say aban yenso ye betumi mu a obi hu. Na boy no metumi mu bi.
Osei ono catch and say boy conduct me say say isi ade o mo no security for no mo ache. Boy na kwa kodi and decide the favor on no ye. Nti no hu say a jovial and a casual communication also between a friend, a party activist. Say he said, and this go by almost show. He said, oh, into an amount, where you say, it's really, oh, yeah, check, yeah, bar. You may smash trouble and say, yes, yeah, but that kind. And you're only police for your name in your boy. Only boy, and now almost you almost.
Oh, lawyer Enoch Afuakwa.
Osei Bonsu.
No, lawyer, who you brutal.
Fantastic journalist. Who you brutal.
I would also need to thank the former Minister for Lands and Natural Sources, Samuel Abujinapo. He was the first to also have named Osamani was involved in an illegality, and then the Minerals Commission CEO, that Martin Isi, also confirmed it. Unfortunately, with all our petitions and all of that, the former government didn't prosecute. Today we have a prosecution. And a judge also has shown some boldness. But I mean, I'm a judge now, but being a judge. I would have gone for the alternate sentence. That is 25 years plus the fine. Because we share law, no, either it's a custodial sentence or a fine or both. I would have gone for the maximum of both. With the same point, Judge Nimeki said, you wanted it to serve as a deterrent. And for me, I think Obi Munia media for them, they should serve as an impetus to use. If we keep on pushing this whole thing about Galamsey, we would get to a point where we will start getting action. Because in October 2024, His Excellency President Mama, then running a candidate,
flag bearer for the NDC.
Flag bearer for the NDC had said, sir, if we don't deal with the kingpins, the fight of Galamsey would be fruitless.
Yes.
And since Obapa, 19 months, at least, Yenya Bakwa prosecuted, but that's several. We share Professor Frimpong working reports. It's replete with politically exposed persons who have been accused of Galamsey. The current NDC government in Ankasano, the Attorney General also asked Yoko to do an investigation of two of its members.
Yes.
And Okaya, I'll win MP Nukrano, Nahimfo, Esobo, no producer, or no involved in Galamsey, or no Kasa, and Nahimfo. All of those issues, we've not heard anything about them. President Akasa Kacher, so he said, on one Kasa government, for Krano, they are involved in Galamsey. Indeed, I am just hoping, sir, this is not just because we want to be a part of the former government, but we would ensure whether we are former government or your current government or we are alimentarian or we are Sikeni, we are keeping there, we need to go after you and throw the book at you so that say to make tina or one you can tina it is a sin under the Minerals and Mining Act. Once it is a sin and it ought to be punished. But the point is that I think there's another case also pending based on the petition. There's another case also pending. That demonstrates on Wankasani complicity. Involved in this. But the way Minerals Act 995 billion. Once you facilitate it, once you allow it, once you get people to do it, you are sinning. You are breaching that particular law. And once you breach that particular law, we're in a maximum sentence, 25 years. Oh, it is judge in 20 years. It's a man a FTP government in 2019. to the extent say be make sure say obia no de no ho ba koka ho no ye betwe na so eno ti na nka ye binum no bra ye wu say MCs ni DCs the okoko mining sites ekoji eto ewo monsem anaso chamfansa abai a prescribe no omo je permit sa for no facilitate illegal mine cause oji obi permit say o chamfan wa de na opeso ye opeso de koye ejuma na okoye ne illegal because sa chamfan no ana one leg no abai prescribe and not na nka so far as we were concerned no that petition na multimedia mo de call Ministry of Local Government.
Yes.
Some MCs, no current and previous ones are coming as Aboninian. And Asempa, they say, "Pretty great about Chairman to me." And none said about Momo said so up to 25 years in prison.
Chairman to me, no crata, a man who crying so be to a form a good year. Asama called to no air can and they said, "Oh, Mujina Soa, Omode Chairman to me, a country a bank kum and they said, almost say Chairman to me, crata na no crana." Emremu no ho kwan so be kra sa krata no o de sa krata no amobi se onfa nkoye adwuma abra lance minister ama approval sebi enche se wontumi okoye galamse efi se title na na ekura no na emremu na edimu bonye aban ne kaso waye ne se o se chema wontumi de ne krata ama obi akoye adwuma aban na mprenso na so so ekọ court no prosecution na ntman kire preference ampa adanse o ekire se chama untumi edine krata na sase am obi se ofankoye adwuma aban no amprenso prosecution no omantima ankyerem judge wodi asem no ese amu ba ye bedi adanse na asem o mkaye no eno no do tunsie niani a ogina so a o ka se chama untumi edifo eno ne mmem ye ka circumstantial evidence na so omantima prove beyond reasonable doubt a back criminal prosecution ese prosecution na se court na edigina so ka asem no obi asem akaka ye enu nti na judge na egina so a o ka so de chema wontumi akoto aban no kukumu ye MPP party no de ka ne se o man pani mahama se o wo papa se bi illegal mine e friend galamsey no obeko ho na so betu ho esa ene wa bemu enkofo bebre wo ma wa okra oji tum se omuto na so omo ye galamsey o ma pene de Ghana fo busa ne se sa asem no akosi sen o party fo no na omo ye no ehu asem no akosi sen na kwakoye se o ma pene ni NDC awon haria asem ye fa opposition fo no omo edekọ na so omo tu ho asa no ene sa awon haria ni bi ena asem fa NDC fo ho a omo tu sa asa no Ekofo the petition koma yoko FNDC or national organizer Yosef Yami ho ene omo vice chairman Abanga Yakubu ho se omo ye galamsey omo panyin ye NDC fo ebusa mo se asem no akosi sen uye no fru a NDC mra so bejani owo afa no south east ye friend Muhammad Yakubu ohene bi pam no free na himfie enam se oye galamsey hu no yebusa omo panyin se akosi sen Opa Awowin MP or NDC MP or a friend Honorable Oscar Labi. A could be a friend Ghana coalition against Galamsey. Ese papano or ye Galamsey. The Ebuso man penny NDC for ne said, Sa no man in Nano, aquacusi sing. Before Sa Kunya Reso, Makacho man penny said, and some men here Ghana for Shessel but to Husano, and no Husa and Wotu. Na emom no opponent and why not doing sell between any ediesu omoso cocoa farmers po esu sabi enchaye enenso eyifan amanfo omo nkran ha ene regents ni biaka o man pani kanwadi a wode prosecute opponents no kasa anwadi ni bi no fa ko hye san tokwa we mu se be ya flag no nsem no engine nsem o mem ha na Jamaica ko wie ne se me share titafo me share mo boss MPP chema wontumi agya ne mu me ka che mo se sebi ene ye share ye no MPP legal team for no ya ka che mo se omo file appeal no mo challenge decision a judge no ediaba
and I will say 25% of the fund for construction of 24-hour economy model market.
Sure.
But 25% is a lot of money.
25
according to marketing.
We are building the market na ye kono is no enye the normal market ya unim unze Ghana ha no se wo hwa kajetia na office 1 phase 2
yes
abanko bobusia no obisi no apart from that this a kutokraba ena ho ena Kandeshi market
yes
Kandeshi market na wo ho no wa ho ne feso e wo Ghana babia but aban bi disi nanim se ne sisu se e wo se osi Ghana market nkasa ena e ba na ya ja na yesisi nduane apata ndu be kwa bia group bia so a ye maame no omo asisi shed bi na kire bi so no otiase e hona all spending the major part of his life obi betimi adidwa agubulusi dwa we so ewia no so sa 30 years 40 years na hona odidwa a ohwe ne ma school at least every district president mama say yenye decent market emom na sa market na ye no enye market ya obeko na ibia KVIP bi obi pebe bia yesisi no edi obi pepe bi akoto aduan papa di kwa edi obi pepe bi akwa change over kra edi enti sa market na ye kase omonse no the government major flagship policy of the 24 hour market in operation enti nye ordinary market keke enya a marketer usi with specification usi police station room a police for bewo ho umbe ye juma 24/7 enti ewio mukasa obia parking ni normal bia oba na obia ba be yibi enim ye wo police station wo market wa
and only for every district bia the police station be wo
all the model
yeah I saw Tamale there no yeah me who design
the same thing
across the district
across all district capitals all district assemblies in the country. In the year 261 district of Ghana, in the year 261 or such market.
Because I heard you say Tamale Diana Efron.
And we are metro
saying other ones.
Precisely. Who said who district be no more population? Market even electricity costs, the maintenance costs, the management costs, the operation costs, the economy. Into ye far consultancy for. Ena ye ma mo design different models of markets. Ena ye di call district no. Say district no ye district, ye municipals, and ye metropolis. A district is a population of 75,000 people. A municipal is a population of 95,000 people.
Yes.
A metropolis is a population of 250,000 people. And the Tamale South and a Tamale Central, and no two districts comprise the Tamale Tamale Metropolitan Assembly. In the South two constituencies, Haruna Idrisu and a Professor Khalifa. Omumbi no districts no ene Tamale Metropolitan Market na yekoye no. So se wo nipa 250,000 a o kosi dwa mo a e wo se eso chen nipa 75,000.
Sure.
Enti binisenti ye wo metropolitan size, municipal size and a district size. Me was a district assembly. Ye nipa na wo ho no endo so ti say Tamale Central. Into Mimi market no enye to say this Tamale Central.
Design be the same, but size never ketwa.
Design enye the same.
Okay.
Ye be yi normally be Ephraim. To say Metropolitan Assembly no. Ubesi warehouses I think about 12
in the market.
And a warehouse here adibia isu ente unse metropole no bia no mudi normal free Burkina eba omubabe offloadu omudi normal efri nije eba omube offloadu ye the normal efri south wa eko omuko offloadu. All those activities will work there. E wose wunya long space for long tracks at clothes kwa bebi ombe pake e wose wunya cargo tracks station ansa na wanya lorry terminal wose ukoye nkro no bebre so a Nepa through car kwanso. Lorry terminals are responsible for municipal assemblies, metropolitan assemblies.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Minisempa, the brand mamba, Obi, Sum, Oribo, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo. Oribo. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Obibo. Obiba. Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado biba. Obibo. Obi nebado. Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama. Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som
Asempa FM. Emraso the Ekosiisen Jumedie no Bremo. Sincere apologies for the.
It's not just about the sincere apologies. President Bahama Eco program no later. Anka you as Centroni, no. What here Kasana the presidents when we give them appoint the ministers. So it's not as easy as you sit all the time and talk about it. Mr. It's not about sincere apologies.
Oh. There send you maybe also beyond the
well, no maybe one can subject nipan to questions say unim se obeye adwuma.
No, but say nipan nso trim. Now who send in trim when it to there is nothing you can do.
So chiremu.
Yes. Well, sometimes you say, "Eya amount for eye we say, oh, ena eya amount for kwaima." Because sometimes no bibi ba na wa free nipa no. Ultimately say explanation nipa ne man reasonable.
Etwaso.
Yes. It was, there is no need pushing it further.
Well, Rafi, wakoyelo the coin be abefaswa, obema me husa na mo awotu ne eye ne nko ade obeye.
Oh no na, opezo ka said the make an entaso mu ana.
At least you could have just even called in to let your listeners and viewers know say Mr. Mo baby traffic akrebi na aba me fa men susu sa me pam chora betara I apologize.
No, na me be kan adekro wa ma me kwan ma nka.
Because sometimes
nothing na me be kan adekro.
Ba ye kojina de kamo ade we amuti tutu ya no me ntwa ho kra o.
No, I mean I think sir the traffic situation in Accra idea was ye di ho nkomo. I mean the man hours say di what traffic mono. It's too much and no serious city like when you go to the US, for example, a city like New York City, so we call interbrands.com or Moshe country brand and a city brand. New York as a city brand value, and the popularity, USA as a country brand. It tells you, say, some cities have been built to a certain level, and anybody call New York, would attest to their making. And remember one example. Udim say you call New York man na a few days to a more heat wave and then a heat wave ne by na a 98 degrees Celsius. 98. I'm telling you, Mr. Dominic, me who be that. 98. In fact, the following day ne crowd they call 105. Wow. It was incredible. I mean, upiena say a show no efa wani hu anu say yes a show ni enti na me ka say I told Dominic say onhwe bibi 2 weeks to the time a heat wave ne baba man the city mayor was doing press conferences almost every day because na metio for na mama who say bibi say eba it won't change or your press conferences chair man for say day where this is what is coming ye create cooling chambers within the city unam krom na say show ne too much utimi ko rem na waje nyu kakra na watoa so oma pesca ama hotels ni bi ewo Manhattan utimi ko wura hotel lobby no na enyu kakra fa na watoa because the heat was crazy. I hear say 98 degrees Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. In the Fahrenheit monya conversion the mamichum 98 degrees Fahrenheit o de ba degrees Celsius saying ma yehu but it is still terrible. Busa Dominic, upia utimu say yes, heating. And I think sir, diana in the case of flooding na ye niha. But flooding ne buy and a kokwe mining in say a surprise and we were met you for ahead of time. Our problem ne say the things we have to do to come to the aid of citizens, we don't do them. It all can way in a day, margin bar. So the issue of traffic in the system, some of these disasters, we know them ahead of time. And we can put in place measures to deal with them.
So, man, we need most of our challenges ahead of time. We've decided not to attend to them, rather stick to propaganda and a lot of lies and deception. That's what we've been that's what been happening to us from 1992. A problem. I think some person me and your mom you be quickly and some about me major issues. So the kind of say well minim the ntia no be yes e tia ba na ye hwesa na ebebasa. You know parliament is a security zone. I'm surprised that you say also call Danny Bia and I plead with the handlers of the president. Me who say in as much as the president wants to be very free and ordinary Mr. Because sometimes these cameramen and bloggers ye kwa kura president when I say eman komoni be a old dino. And that one careful, be sensitive. One careful pa nano airport only be din komona a dem kakrabi pia bontin. Nano afraid papa be tintin gramobi on any cast a dabontin. You know, we are not saying the president should be so rigid and no uko parliament nano da as a market day.
Bloggers not anymore.
As a market day. Now it's becoming so frustrating. So I don't know why Parliament should look unconcerned.
Yeah, said they are part of the media.
Who is stopping them? They are barriers. No, but see, I can't say BBI media will be our access idea.
I get you. And but even parliamentary press corps, they are licensed
maybe
in a way to go
how they intimidated and frustrated some of our MPs and ministers. It's not good.
Phone no,
it's not good. It's not good. It one show also pay Now okay, musum hu dua budodo na no abaye a whole discussion.
But I don't know how can we deal with.
But clearly that is not the place for everybody to go. Be crack camera as oasis. It's a security zone. That is why we recognize people who are going there. So of course biawa. Yama wa shensu dia e ma wo nya tumi se utimi rasa be nya bia keke.
Okay. In me I suggest now they've become part of the media ecosystem.
Yes.
In the parliament, how are Mofaso a vet parliamentary correspondence?
Of course.
Maybe the new media, there's an association called New Media Association.
Of course.
Any Ghana Journalists Association can meet and see, say, okay, now bloggers now be a part of the media ecosystem. Can we now vet them? 20 bloggers to be part of the parliamentary press corps, and then you vet them. No matter yes, open-ended.
We are at risk because it's not safe.
But to me,
it's not safe. Parliament in here, Parliament and even our court premises is becoming a nuisance.
Yes, High Court.
It's becoming a nuisance. It's becoming a nuisance.
Yes,
it's becoming.
We are bloggers and content
nobody
creators.
Stops anybody from doing unknown. Adia problem. Adia bia ne kwaso eno na be a problem no oh yenya ko afa ko ginsem na the problem sha say ba then we realize that yes set up committee na say but this is clear
boys nso nya adwuma
me enya obi misre obi brede me ka onya ntimazo I have never said so na say na say na be kan de bia dade a ebi ni ye ne pragia any moto agi ensemi
I agree with you. I think Parliament in particular should regulate them.
Obia ntimi run Parliament keke because omo experience any boni for bi mre bi omo di to hihye omo koye adwuma because nobody enters that place for anything. Sebi ukoye wadwuma no if you are not regulated. Adia bia we are CBT to Ghana bro for dia ban say yen regulate the front of whatever we are doing. Oko mine and I say yen regulate I don't think regulate the front of people who want to enter the August house to do business there. Who stops them from going there? But there should be regulation.
I agree with you.
It's
becoming a nuisance.
Yes, and a Pragia agency mo baby ao. Pragia agency mo be Domina Korea there. First I say Ashtown Alaba nasifo. Now come to Domi.
Accra had Domi.
Yes, come here Domi. Market Obedo, how reckless or behave on them. Anyhow, they drive anyhow. Chuka, or do what can some basa. Nobody is just on on follow any road regulations. This is the country we are building. And yes, sometimes I get tired of the conversations we've had here. I get tired. Because your man ubetimi siaba ubetimi aso anontem uni bi abaso twi pragia uni bi abaso twi moto o helmet we ni na make sure say it's intact ye be hwa ka ma ye say e man bi so omo share helmet na omo twi tutu emu bon so the country who na onim nyansa o wiase nyina say obi a betra moto achi bia no ana oti moto so bia no ye say helmet so tutu say unwi na wa ye ntimi takotra taxi man na takotra ubemwe. We take a lot of things for granted. Sani pana say Oshiasia ofifio bim opra owu a ye better try announcement. You never say oh nyame na di man nyame na oji. Avoidable deaths. Pragia for ni nam kan tem sa shi. Oh Mr. Ghana for.
It's true.
It's just too much for us to bear now. It's too much. It's too much.
And what's our Ghana for? What's our Ministry of Transport said? The promises on by regulate them.
But
that was the promise.
But that's what I'm asking. That when we say regulating them, what do we mean by that regulation? What's the meaning of the regulation? The Ebeshama. They will
be licensed. They will follow road regulations. Way. Those are the regulations.
I don't know. Maybe you're too kind by everywhere. It's a different country. Regulating on my way. I don't really know. And you must say regulating on my way. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. On my beer, I am per se de a yam rabbe juma. Omano yenim kodoba di oman bia yempese de oman ne mrabe ye adwuma today this morning me we se me krompa atronie e obono ye galamse ya ka che regional minister onfi ya ka che mercy crash onfi ya ka che regional commander onfi nana no makonso no akoyi enama e prop ewu rough ya ka obi amfi mrante o mabeti susu kutatuo
omo ye no nsuom like nsuom de no
mini chroma tronie nebi si da ben So when we keep deceiving ourselves, when we keep propagating falsehood, and even public office holders, they did trauma found. That is why we've got into a very dangerous. And what we must now, your deputy attorney general, also on your careful. Your deputy attorney general, yeah. You see, when they do that, you are receiving more Musa or Mono attending no Juma no Moody. It is same be or Modi Betrop and say, maybe can your man send for almost any cause or follow that tangent, whether to please which group of people.
Why
Obi, my 40 Adibia Moses. When I heard him say, Yera Hanan.
Yeah, Hanan, sure.
Of Fakoti Quaisen Coco Chisika, every account to more. Any who can show he says, I was shocked to say, Hanan was very wicked or a dangerous person. Because I respect and I believe and I trust that office and those personalities over there. Yeah. Now, I chanced upon this crater. Well, unaya lawyer. Diana crater and account. I was a what's the crater today?
Okay, now for
yeah, but for crater say
in the Superior Court of Judicature in the High Court of Justice at Denton held on Monday, the 20th of May 2026, before His Lordship Justice Kwame Jemfi Osei.
Yeah.
In the matter of the Economic and Organized Crime Act 2010 and in the matter of an application for the confirmation of freezing orders pursuant to sections 33, 34 and 35 of the EOCO Act. In a way, the executive director, respondent, versus Abdul Wahab Hanan, and in the matter of an application for review of the order of this court confirming the freezing of properties of the applicant herein, Abdul Wahab and any applicant. Ninti court ni ruling any the award SND.
Yeah, and just say the court needs to say.
So what's your final paragraph now? I say this recent development renders the present application moot, for there is no valid freezing order in the first place, following the withdrawal of the charges against the applicant. The application is therefore struck out. Signed, Kwame Jemfi Osei, Justice of the High Court. It essentially not just a time prosecution, they withdraw charges against and
exactly
the charges based on which are proceedings on freezing the account. No court say
charge be any ho.
Withdraw charges there is no valid
that freezing account
based on this. So where is that? This was delivered on the 20th day of May 2026.
So where is that issue of Obi Kofesikana Obi Bedi Troche Ghana for? Please. Wait, what's that?
The point says now Okoyiske
where is that?
Frozen account
for maybe ordinarily makai menti asem say once ye dey asem to so na asem ye be year free so e chese dey ye pertaining to that asem na year free bibia ni wa e hold unless otherwise. But apart from that, where lies the issue of say control check na ye fast na chi na misemo the ye hu no the ye o man no. People have come to sit in that office. People are gone. You will be there and you will go. Let us remember you for your good deeds, not propaganda. Not pleasing a certain group of people. Please. Whatever it is, you are the law court. It is say Hanan Kurani the lawyer crab didn't go to Abontia. Yours is to prove to Ghanaians, not a group of people that the mother come Abontina, Sebi, and the correct. You court, you court. So why not attempt to be scar? Who they dance yako? Wow, court now Ukobino, and no cratan yakin country. So where lies that decision of Obiko Isika and Obi Chatro and Obi say, please, Mr. Deputy Attorney General, give us that break. Attend to your matters in court. There's too much optics in the system. There's too much optics. Attend to your matters in court. I hear too much of I mean, yes, court of public opinion, and you go to court. Most times when you brief us, what we hear in the court of public opinion and what transpires in court, in most of the cases from time immemorial, are extremely different. That's the education you give us. So it's better for us to go to court, listen to the proceedings, than to follow court of public opinion. But people like the Deputy Attorney General cannot be excused. I didn't a lawyer, young from Sona Kokota, me young from Sona Kokota. You can't catch us a lawyer of good stand. You should know better. Why?
Yeah.
what them trying to say? Timisre. Mesre bebre sa ade na eba so wo ya manyo semuna bribia da ye pese say nipa ye pese say obi. It's not good for us. Where we are headed towards as a country, we should be careful. That's why in the mission of Valco for example, me I'm privy to those who are investing in Valco. Me, I'm privy to those who are investing in, and I review. Yes, I express interest. Sorry, forgive. Now look, I'm surprised that, and also about a hidden idea. You know, yet we found to just say, assume a senior benting, obi, and I'm expressing interest of. I'm surprised. Now every blessed day, Ibrahim Mama, please, unim say Ibrahim Mama Kaumbia. Nothing stops you from going to court or wherever is appropriate to go and seek redress or go and seek whatever. Say, adiane you are dancing say Ibrahim Muhammad ekoton sa adiane esa koto etiti
that narrative workers na demonstrating na debate.
The workers demonstrating.
And on the debate
workers demonstrating.
Ibrahim Muhammad
for dama yo okajoba yo owekunya yo or for bibia bosu. If you know the truth, come let's join hands. Let's fight it. If you know the truth, if you have evidence to that effect. Now contrary to say the okata so abima una. Brother enjoy hands. We are tired of these things, oh.
Because I just saw special aid to Mr. Ibrahim Mahama, Rafiq Mahama.
Why they?
Statement were posted on Facebook. Or say false media publication of takeover of Valco by Mr. Ibrahim Mahama. The attention of Mr. Ibrahim Mahama has been brought to a demonstration held by the labor union of Valco, during which some demonstrators alleged that he is interested in acquiring Valco. Mr. Ibrahim Mahama has no such interest and has not made any such offer to acquire Valco. Unfortunately, the allegation is the latest in several vile attempts to impute the integrity of Mr. Ibrahim Mahama and subject him to needless public engagement. The track record of the integrity of the businesses that Mr. Mahama has interest in prove that his businesses are one of the best run operations across the African continent. All of the business interests of Mr. Mahama have been legally commenced or acquired and operate within the ambit of applicable laws.
Those details, Rikwano, is not necessary to us at this point. What is necessary to us at this point?
For them, for them, maybe it is important to clear all that.
They have raised issues on Valco. It's not true. It's not true.
But I must say, that explains why his business has survived for across 7 election cycles. He is committed to contributing his quota to the development of Ghana by investing in business opportunities in Ghana and beyond. He has instructed his lawyers to take the necessary legal action. Rafiq Mahama, special aid to Mr.
That's not true. Mahama. And I'm saying that, Obi.
Yeah, but sometimes and so on. For workers what within Morai Semobe demonstration, I don't think making your point for the Ghanaian people to know the Ekosiisen of Valco includes putting out propaganda and stories are any and naibia ejinaso. If you think, say, indeed, companies are expressing interest in wanting to acquire, because mind you, say, if there is a government policy, say, Abaya and Adrian say, they want to divest interest, government interest in Valco to private sector players. I mean, nobody can stop any private sector player for expressing interest. That should be understood. But it doesn't also mean, say Ibrahim Mahama emfa interest beyond Koya. Stories should be concocted, say, or person Babeto Valco and all.
No.
I don't think it's fair. We can have a conversation around what is happening in Valco. That conversation can be open here in the home common, but it doesn't include putting out stories are and I think the workers should know and understand.
But we've had time here. I say when you're in in China sometimes I'm not sure any pen be can say sebi obia na sebi so bet me a compromise na waka say otoso sanoma ade Ghana Japan.
Yes.
Ufisi betra hanu say na posterity will judge me for bibia to nchen say nipa bi no betra akọ, then I will sit unconcerned when union members are raising legitimate reasons. Please, there's an Amakache. Mr. Mumanya, sir, Ghana Nibia, Osoya. What has changed? In terms of employment, what has changed? In terms of remuneration, what has changed? In terms of your hospital facilities, what has changed? Education, what has changed? Road, what has changed? Your transport system, what has changed? Water system, what has changed? In terms of illegal mining, what has changed? That is why from 1992, ye kiwa besine, ye shesa obi ebetu abama ni biara no. Eden susansua eye papa. I don't know why all the time we are ready to do nyoma and fata at the expense of the country and do politicking everywhere. Yes. Politicking. And I'm funny enough now, me ba me issues me nana ya Jan 20 Rakojon Safwa. He didn't come on busa Rakojon Safwa say I hear people worried about and concerned about John Mahama, His Excellency. I hear say third term. Me say MP before can, me say NDC before can. Ben Tokwa ni DBC. I'm say now it's and Tokwa na Ben Tokwa na wokan wasem. And what say? If you think that you clear on ilo any, ye mre kuninim. No be say maybe them in ase no. Ewo form mint me ho ase ye ntino. Me ko Supreme Court na ko busa say sa de we na ye kan wasem no. Ase chese o say we umuni ya den kum. Unja say. Is it when are your last resort? Apart from the Supreme Court, when are your last resort? Why?
Last resort.
When are your last resort?
I mean, some have said
when are your last resort?
We shouldn't be having this conversation.
Nobody holds you for anything. No problem. Okay. Obia Junene say it will be out of place for even us to start thinking that there's a third term opening for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I don't need the panel Kokwairi. Obia Junene say. Said the Yamra Kunin Musi sister 2 the Aka 17. Sam Nakunu, I said, media me sha. A quite bit to have it down now. Atimia Kwama, I said, yeah, Emuna Hoye Mame, Etimi Wakwenya, me Pesa Meko, now Makoji in Chremuye was Aquanimo.
And as part of our democratic age, we just allow the Supreme Court to handle it and then we move on.
When another matter that should take all the airwaves, take the energies, Maza. Ebrano so sebi. I'm not the judges at the Supreme Court. Ebrano so no mkoka yes. Uwa kwenya se sa akoko sese ontiase. Ebrano so mka say no. Obi so akwenya se ekobusem say. In any case, the person in question the krano ne utterance or there to dwen na say pe ne nyansa ne nim die mu die. Ghana for man to me say emfie 9.
Yeah.
Ofamra. No fa nye de obetimi aye nyina ma my Ghana. So what is your problem? There were a lot on our table, Obi. So when I see we are spending energies to discuss a third term. A third term? Oh, third term, no. Third term, Debbie. So let's put that third term issue on any party near court of one, any wherever, no. And this Opaya demonstration, go carry yourself from once we are a democratic country. Obia will it has to go through.
Sure.
It has to go through. Here we are with a presentation of the media budget by our finance minister. There are a lot of red flags in it. There are a lot of positives in it. How do we have that conversation so that those red flags will be dealing with it? Because if your indicators are good and the reflection in the life of people are limited or not seen virtually, these are the conversations we have. Artificial and what is making that gap wider, sir. And you know what he's saying. And then and what's empty saying. These are the conversations. These are the conversations.
And I agree with you, sir. I mean, if I had the opportunity to sit around our cabinet table, what I think should be agitating the minds of the NDC government, this 24-hour economy at DNA as a I mean, I think for a promise a defining the 2024 election, if there is one promise a defining election and how the election went, it was 24-hour economy. I don't know camera be a cabinet when I'm sure the kind of conversation that costs because this agenda 133 at the end.
One job, 3 a year.
One job, 3 people, 3 shifts.
Yeah, 3 shifts.
In what it means, they say, Anka say, JM buy and say, when Katia, you may be a pa. A Jume will hold that down. Say, Jume will hold that Efanipa 100. With this promise, there was a sale Juma now for Efanipa 300. That is what the 133 means. It's a serious issue. And I think around cabinet, every day on cabinet meeting, that thing should be at the core of everything they discuss. Because, unemployment is a major issue in this country. It is not getting any better. And Agenda 133 was sold as that panacea to the unemployment problem. If I were the president and the cabinet ministers now, everything they need to do to make sure that promise will be realized. And so far, 18, almost 19 months, I think we've not seen that urgency. And it's because Unim said the whole of the mid-year budget review statement, 24-hour economy was not mentioned. I mean, the point has been made, 99-page document, ready on the floor, and yet the whole thing. But in the big document, called Parliament for debates, almost 24 hours, but it still doesn't cut it for me. This was the major campaign promise.
Obi, let's be blunt here.
The major campaign promise.
The implementation of the 24-hour economy.
Yes.
Obi, it's not an easy task, and it's not within this time frame.
Yes.
It will be difficult to achieve. That is why.
That
is how government has.
But it was made with the context of 4 years.
That is why government is seeking refuge for 24-hour market completely. Now, me say, Minister,
the 24-hour market send you count.
That is it. But who told you that?
It was not part of the main.
Does it have a relationship with the 24-hour service? Yes.
How so?
Of course. Now, Minister can say, your man can't just say, we are suggesting to the sector minister, local government,
yes,
that it will be in our interest, listen, where specific areas be one, you have a pilot too.
Yes.
Because they are coming across as Agenda 111, where our president spoke that.
I can say, it don't make sense to do
yes.
all of them at a go.
So, 261 markets, 24-hour markets. And now, everyone said, now, sector minister, if it's all the innovation, but me papa, 1986 or 87 or 89, I told you I go market. Now, kola addition, now a hospital, now a police station, now marketing. So it is no innovation. It's man encourage and look at man from the council 24. Number 2.
And that's why I wonder why anyone would think building a market. Now the school come, or the bank come. Or the you can say new man be coming in and the come and non quite 24 hours.
It is no innovation. It is no innovation. So our suggestion, if you remember the last time, specific on certain areas. Already those areas are booming. For instance, the society say Oko Kojina Bantama. Eja dem de biada. Ubejina Usua. Eja dem de biada 24 hours. And other areas, Oko Takradia. Ubenya baby burning 24 hours. So if that is the case, Krana, then let's pilot it and see. And concentrate on the main core of the 24-hour economy project, where it is 133.
Because the market thing is not going to cut it. I don't see how, a 24-hour market will deal with the problem of unemployment comprehensively. I don't see how. Because the point is that, if it were to be so, we have existing market in areas very busy. Say Kaneshi market Kaneshi market is one of the market Kaneshi market say udru ha yaje hu nyina. Amanfo was toss woman ade. It will be easy to then let's pilot yenhwe 24-hour economy market be ye adwuma. Let Kaneshi market run 24 hours first. If you run Kaneshi market 24 hours, that's a year juma. Then you say this thing can work. But no nipa wo Kaneshi nipa bebregu ho amanfo te ho established market dada. Let's see how Kaneshi can be made to run 24 hours. So that you can convince me, say me see 24-hour economy market was jarapa. And I say last year tolonwa. It's a joke.
But the market is not a panacea to the 24-hour market.
No.
It's not.
The promise that was given 1 trillion. How does the market solve that?
The market,
and that's why I think, the president and his cabinet should make this thing a critical issue. Because the last 2 years, Charlie, that energy I think we need to see. Maybe some other vibrant person should be appointed to lead the implementation of this whole thing. I don't understand why. Sabai say incentives and a bad driving idea now. Now, 2 budgets have been read, 2 media review statements have been read. Incentives no announce say. Charlie, it's not cool.
Obi,
it's not cool.
Let's be clear here.
Yeah,
the kind of politics that we have continuously practiced over time, And you're so interested. And always I come back to you when you say that, let's be careful about this family and friends issue. Because that ambiguity, you know, so who define a friendship? Who be acquire president? Now come now and to a man a chefa. I want a memuma. I know I fall under which people. Now go be on one encouragement.
Oh no, beba.
I fall under which category?
The beba family. No, I said I'll make out.
Yeah, so
we've used that term loosely.
So that's the challenge.
But I guess friends, okay, say Obiama family and friend. Maybe the focus is on the friends, and not is on the family and not the friends. What friends? There, that's how we know time from.
Yes, what we need. Mr. Debia Dana make a certain privileged conversation. Yeah. When you be paying your appointment, I know for be on 90 for almost 13 years. Or fun say a year ni paying back according to the people were questioning all over in the news at the right time you watch it. That Michelle na me busa but why did you do? I say come na. It is all two pa na so akonya appointment as obi akonya appointment. Now you see the family Ekosiise a very sensitive position. We are privy to all the documents and all whatever now.
Yes.
Between me and the Obi and now Obi name me one be picking. More so the person duly qualifies 100%.
Yeah. That term they use
so that is why I keep reminding politicians, especially Aben was Mr. Mo free baby ana mo buy. Baby na mo free buy no. And your man mo bubu so chire nyina no mo careful. We remember one district, one village, one dam. Yeah. One district, one factory. We remember your commentary about it. We remember your commentary about Agenda 111. Yeah. We remember how you join hands with us in telling us straight that these government policies and initiatives so fanfu adanko dada are doing. We very much remember the issues you raised about corruption. Very much remember. We remember we stood with you. We fought this present administration. The previous administration.
Yes.
We fought them. We joined hands.
Yes.
We remember all the efforts that we put in place. Nyoma for illegal mining. Crossag 4, CSOs 4, all those people put together. The noise. Not just the noise. A very serious noise that was suffocating all of us. That we should do something about these threats.
Yeah.
The CSOs, the clergy, our chiefs and our imams. We remember when we all were one in the fight against certain illegalities happening in this country. Why? We remember when people were intimidated, Manas Azuri. Minipa wo aye power from a boy kasiye ti say me friend Nana Buama. We remember. We sat here, we condemned. We remember when Radio Gold and other stations were closed down. You joined hands with us, vehemently protested against those things. Why? What has changed that today when we remind you of these things that you told us in opposition and now you have power now? Osabi na me asa kan wasa ide ubechichi me asa intimidate me koso all of us we have fallen short of what we call ade ebetimi de susudua in terms of atenye, in terms of chrono, in terms of kasa hotel efata. We have been beneficiaries. We continue to be beneficiaries. I am on a break. Now I'm brought to a table where we can decide that enough. Because as we speak, Yachi MPP na MPP before the Mirikeko. And then this is for Kazan Namoko Aquared to Nippon Dibona. Now one am refimuana. And this is Anam refimuana. I don't know what they are up to, the two political parties, especially the government in power. I mean, don't pay so much. Anam refimuana. That was the same thing in numbers. Policemen, Dampari or Bloku Mengage, Namu Rum. Why? Solidarity was the term.
Sure.
Solidarity. And we now saying, say, a strategy to cut these things off. Then this onu any rational human being, be you MPP, NDC, this onu.
Yeah.
See, any beneficiaries of what they do are this onion.
And let the law take it.
Let the law take its course. Because say covenants and say Okodi man penyatem, Mikodi Justin Kodiatem. Na you power me when as a party ni bia ma ho no be next time the person talking about talk within the conference sana and this be sana MPP be sana me present and me na afi the here decency na back kakra ba nya we atichi is going to get worse in terms of speech. My friend saying who ho kwan say utimi kasa na mo ni mbre sha ase the late John Kuma. I was at Hot FM Kobusa hopes na doye Kobusa men kai openya to ahoy mu nsem bia the late men kai that was when Imranti exuberance no na wo hot trabusa Fred Agbanyo they were a squad Owusu Bempa Kobi Fiagbe hopes na doye the late John Kuma they were a certain squad Abu Ramadan a certain squad Kofi 1 2 3 go and check so na increase who said that will be a clean why na kawa when that NDC for be na da domo no na MPP for be no say ABC da na say let's stop this hypocritical attitude you put up when we are in government as if say at the end of the way there will be no practice you are a beneficiary you are a beneficiary
Asempa FM.
Other than the one who see your hand in the accord, no, they will be in the PDS and Remukono, or any Pamoja be anywhere. What do you mean? You want to explain yourself? I also have an explanation. Every institution in this country has been bastardized, has been tainted politically. So when you take decisions now as an independent institution, what they say is that
in a way.
Because that is what has been with us time immemorial. Down party taking decision na ndisi for ebisi da we why no say obusuma kutre why no be na atwunya sa no ti yo hono dey say kan na yo hono ni azama nti so what do you want us to do now obi na say dey your hono ndisi for na show na before shibom obi odi nyansa ni didi na konfa dey ni didi chuku na wakoni nyame shiro na woni mu no ankonfa dey ntokwa ni ateni ni didi ana hey, Oma you so happy. There be you see Ministry of Transport say NDC phone kwa na mra no. We've got it to a point where people take it personal that they can't believe why they will see Oma Hini talking to an NDC minister. They don't have a problem. They have a big problem with that. What do you mean? What country are you building? You're interested in a foreigner engaging our minister than me. I'm engaged. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Because of
what do you mean? What do you mean? We've all resorted to maligning, blackmailing, setting people up, misreporting, misinforming. That is our resort. We've all resorted to that. Namuhai, Obani niye. You bet now preaching holier than thou preaching. Hey, now him the work here. Are you any Croman man? So those are the challenges we have as a country. It's been with us. Those are the challenges. Here are two forces clear. This amount of by the military people, this amount of kilometers on the here are two forces in patrol. We are dying on the main route. It should be a priority to you. We are dying on the main route. We are dying. Yewu, mananya priority.
Then I know me can say
yewu.
Charlie, I don't know.
Yewu.
I don't know. Because I don't understand why we've not added some urgency to the existing one to finish while we do the. I can't understand it. I can't, because it's not as if citizens are not complaining. And I can't. I mean, the deputy finance minister tried to justify it. Say, oh, I do more by also man penyin so any swadi hunu in the expressway, no, and what's all my BBS shaking free what's all non so but Charlie, we need it's a common sense thing to do. Let's finish the existing one. People are dying on that one. A man for 9 hours, 8 hours, 11 hours. Yes, we are told say contractors were so a man for who contracted be and all of. Let's finish. There should be some urgency. Let's finish it. The expressway is a beautiful thing to do. Obia what to coin the Biano would agree. So the expressway, we need it. It's long overdue. We need one. We need one. But I don't think there is any country or start to say, build the expressway, now existing road, they were on a death trap. no say the concentration is on the build the expressway ninti that trap for no can go to hell. No. Let's work on it, put it in shape, and then we do the expressway. Because citizens cannot spend 8, 9, 10, 11 hours in traffic. No.
Who cares?
No. It's not.
So that's the question. Who cares?
Charlie.
As we speak now, so them say transport unions no more illegal affairs. 30% or more. There's no news
30%
from
30% that transport unions announce 30%.
No. Is that illegality?
And omoji. And obi e show.
Nakabe de obi. That is the country we find ourselves in now. There is no comment from GRTCC. Now for GRTCC in now. Ono akobebu abem ko wan nibidi. And one ha.
The drivers not strategy. And omo reason ye dey.
E kwan nye.
Oh, how?
First e fan go na emu apija.
Fuel.
Okwa aboso kan spare parts. Ebu apija.
Now say there be a reason or moment no. Now is it a reason in perpetuity every time be no any reason?
Obinadi asema be ka chemi. Omuji. Nye na asemo. Omuji for 2 months.
For 2 months?
Omu say nya kukudu kra truck or ministry say ya ka unfie dia. Eni esa na be no. Itu ebuku a ukọ Adenta Madina station a. Omu di abubo omu kan new transport first. Yaji.
Hey. And obia yenye looking.
Yan so nyam konem koye ho adwuma yi. Yeje. So boafo ni nyame. Oboafo, and I'm saying that yam paying for no. Yam metna de bia dan kasa say de bia say the NN do. When you create a helpless, hopeless society where everybody want to de baby ni trakoka. Dem yan sakra so ye chedware. Ye zenko su Arabic ni China zanka ho. Na de won ko ye ne de.
I know you have the policy rationale.
Oh, mean you say China.
You have to read the policy rationale.
China,
maybe I would turn it on the face of
China they are taking over. So in a way,
I think we have to read the policy rationale.
Yeah, you did job, so they say they be amrase ya na modi ebuya bi se.
Minister on sorry can be. There should be a policy rationale.
At the 24-hour market policy rationale anymore.
Say you who you say it still doesn't cut it.
And then no person defeat ebuwa me masa me Canada we mu pay. I didn't have to take care of boom too. Na any mo hwe. Why do you do that without even engaging stakeholders? Why? They are on a bam.
Say nkwani besua Chinese primary school,
secondary school.
Yeah, so. But I mean, I would love to speak to Education Minister. Say, Honorable Clement Park, maybe there is a document. Yeah, there is a document. I'll bet me forward the to understand the study of, because I know say only say ene oman.
Ono so dey bia da o friend bia na me voice me from back here me mama child doctor apiye ye hu amane me power omunya wi na fe na
ba only say Chinese kasa no
yeah
kasa ewiase mu nipa bebre ekapa no on the China for population e doso it is offer China population and quite tells you say no the most widely spoken language in terms of population e kasa no and na ye trade relationships and so between Ghana and China and so it was and maybe that should be the rationale. We would need further and better particulars. But me, I thought French should rather be taken serious because your neighbors in Naka French. You know. Let's see.
Well, two things now for me now. I was a blaster for no finance minister Kagazobu Genesis Kebi or the Momo 58 million.
And I'm supposed to say FIFA sick and bar or betting the sick and FIFA sick and
oh, so go Michao. Baby, I will be
a. Or say FIFA sick and bar betting the sick and
a one some battery. Ye de go kasa. Ye de go kasa. At the right time we'll have a proper conversation on this black
you call World Cup we'll have
a conversation
one of
the potential
how we manage some of these things
potential candidates on also Elembele Matthias Boatin Ereko also mechia also so utie na obi unipa na kore ranking wa kore wa mana na abato na course wa we
Belgium ranking
wa we say poto
ade okojina den
no pe MSS titi na news
chum ranking member okojina den
wa report
chairman
wa report poto
no no mo yen say
say
they say obe support flag bearer no one candidate obe soon wa hai And I was also.
They know you're good. I don't know. Say Brabel campaign man away. Oh, say Brabel job. The Brabel campaign man. Okay, kaya. Well, we be one that said them. Why report to? Why?
I remember Yako. Don't give up.
But me pronounce him. Oh, my politics linear. You will find that this year. For CNS, ranking Mitchell. Will be the next issue now. Now for Macau.
By a done for back so Big Mo.
Yeah.
Or Canada. No, organizer was here Winnie Bio.
Oh, okay.
As Canada branch organizer.
Okay.
Congratulations to you.
Okay.
Big Mo.
Obi, if you want him, yanda.
Bastor Boys.
Hey,
me who mo video no me say hey na they Tema Newton mo te ho.
Before we go on the cry, me who dey ntia EPA for ni minim say follow under Turaku honom no baby ekunam no. Turaku.
E ho ye abattoir na.
Debi abattoir obi no abattoir. O di Turaku beto abattoir na je fanko abattoir na. Anaka mi amoa won na ye ekunam ne sa no basa. Yeah, more yet me come you when it's why there's already an bima. Turaku. No, abaya baba ko Turaku does it Turaku. But I'm in Tiasipo. Correct Nampa it now.
Benghazi, who are Bastor Boys for video no tema.
Before that, who Turaku picture Fatus Nero and more
Turaku so they are mon fan.
You can't believe it. You can't believe it.
Hey, na tema new tanti da then na sa na
me call him the last year call program no. You call Punano hono mo catch a point blank so money baby omu yi. You can imagine a man
na omufie efie no
oh that's how you bia but baby yi nam no na baby e ton nam na baby na
omufie na beja omo nan wo
na obi asema make hono mo ye adwuma
and baby omo ye nam no adwuma
baby omo ye nam no adwuma
omo need place of convenience bia
esanu bebre me si udu wa enam no nto
enam ni o ena egu ball ahun se na nti omo nso no
oh, nanya obi be ho asemu. Na obi me catch Dominic. They go interview MPP district chief executive no. E ho sa bring nyane ho because
e nam no mo ye wa ha na no ye omo koton we.
Omo sisa na omo de akọ akaso amake omo ko. Enam ni o. Ye nyina ye wi aso koton we.
Ebi na ba kra.
Ebi na ba no. All over. That is the danger.
Me who ba ku bi na salmon. Once na say salmon. Na me say hey. Na sembe ni.
Dia ya kran say wa odidi bia fa chen. Sa amane nketenkete Dominic friend say
yes
nketenkete no on so mu jije omo na opuna no sa wo hwebe no mo de no mo ho no mo awo ya ye kan say fertilizer etu ye sa
na hwebola
school boys
hwebola enam ni na bola nso gu nam ni
ana say kotura
na omo ye no ya na adwen bia nka
oh na obi na nkra ha kra no ubusa uncle sama nkra ha ya no kwan ya fa so ekum mu ano yeku nantwie ni mponche no won se di wele etwa momoti bi ni mada Dominic won se di wele etwa momoti mi dada undi bi
me say amenye fish bi o me maka che Dominic
anya se
de ma hu de fish de me
import free amano ne bra they do the same thing me chira usa ya de be we because we don't have a choice ya ka
FDA for ya where say BBC
now be FDA asem FDA for discovery am koya about sachet water yenom what was that discovery no
me who say bula bi no mo kwato mo no na ni so o ma che no ano mo che
beyond the children ni person adjuma me FDA kran capacity in terms of it am ka say adjuma ni Ghana some say dey bia me ka say FDA as an institution standards authority as an institution ya ka say engage nipa ape hon kontabuo anya clearance free wherever we are supposed to obi man we have opportunity to make money and to make it happen real for a lot of people
because you see the fish party
so say water crown say no we do oh no be any be don't
menu fish
na Sunday if you dry
na say menu meat ni so no eno so na say
tulaku no well how can I know about
anyway some be vegetarian mom
well you start practicing now the okwa no bambara beans na akoto dua no ya ni mu na sefo na ma say untimi fanya adwuma bi everywhere ya de ayi na pete so everywhere one we
tulaku ni so
maza
Accra
maza ewo asha my ho ba bi o tese maza now the form ho na ankasa
and I mean you meet bi o say afarewa junction ho na tulaku no chale
yeah
is there fish and meat there yeah mami fo no so ye kokoto epon ma amanfo ni ani wo
ba mi amini achi be catch us them no know and from off out to say hwi you have people with this mentality
Charlie,
o catch you be say now say akwa catch say oba na wo ye we wa oba o na akwa na mu ya kire no
and all years na the body
na power go what did he be afa chain
Charlie, kudos to Bastard Boys. I mean, it's something that's there, but with the attention, it's terrible. And the assembly there, aware.
Oh, they are helpless.
Honorable
Assembly, they are helpless. Now, local government are helpless. Not assembly. We need the security agencies to streamline the things over there, not the assembly. Assembly, problem where assembly require more compromise. I'm continue from Kakrakra. Oh, please, Ghana. Oh, Obipa, Obeka assemblies assembly.
Capital city.
No.
Tema. The MA Yakras almost Tema New Town.
But as we speak now, ya o mia bi wo hon ma ya accept say the new yakoso, ya the tie koso shinam. No be where they no make koso Ghana de bebre. Na make catch us say we have everything in our statute books, but we don't implement those things. We don't enforce it. Because enforcers do now are compromised. And then number plate crack apart from say mamincha a year paying power a year Logos.
Yeah.
Number plate that they issue crano from time immemorial. You need standard number plate. We say almost a bit slanty, a bit bold, a bit kituabi, a bit say, number the Oman is not regulated.
But Oman, the other thing is a temadie well ya kwa say along ye coastal line almost where tema Newtown one say Oba Jamestown Oba back when the friend is saying Jamestown twin we in cry then Choco all of those areas know what this problem and I'm thinking say Oman onim say a man for so see a fear in these coastal areas no almost say dine toilet ni dine anymore. But how on earth say we sit down or they might rent? Say see baby a man for be your please. It runs through a coastal area. That's why we be free the fear about the kotopoano. Baby ye honam no being so ahwe nyame nim de nenam akwa kosi baller ho.
Of course.
Oh Charlie, this thing is terrible. And nepa hwe tula kunso. Na wakoto ne ye kum nam wo eha.
Of course.
Hey, and ye renioma. Ye renioma papa. Ye best mu amudi di nyina say tula kunu say na tula kunu tia. Charlie, enye enkoyi, we are in deep trouble. Deep trouble. And we need to, I mean, that is why I think, say, the state exists to seek the welfare of its people, come up with policies to solve problems. In the I may say, you can say, oh, Tema New Town, you say, meaning, say, abaya ba ko. We've not gotten solutions to this problem. Hey, Charlie and Koye, and unim say, when a man for sunya or pepane say, areas beer, a man for an inch de ho. Ye acquire research after gaps ne wahona because say enye the normal area of research a man for nimna, then people mock because a man. If you want to make money from tourism, and may can we about see over the weekend, the mockery I saw on social media, say a man for a mockery, Dr. Julius Deborah, this is Samuel Ekanidin.
Wakofa Asempa. Yeah. Make him say, Dama, come on, say, I have been so shocked.
I'm like, is it say? People don't know the contributions of tourism to our economy. What we rather have to do, because when you say for every economy in the world, the low-hanging fruits are edisikaba abai in here serious investment tourism, low-hanging fruit. Ghana so a heritage site be in this country. Your museums open one area. Mimpo me free say was say encouraging for to go into that area and research. Na yen gaps e wo na. It is the and I think the University of Ghana should be commended for even thinking of heritage and museum studies as a program. It's a fantastic program. To the extent say omoye PhD ewom. I never even knew. But what I knew was archaeology.
Yeah.
I didn't even know so I'm to the level heritage and medium studies are a course. It's a fantastic. But when you look at the contribution of tourism to our economy, so look at just one single government policy in tourism, year of return, beyond the return, and what it did to the Ghanaian economy.
But even the person in question, maybe if you don't know him, he's a tall person. No? He's in tourism.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, if you care to know. Yeah, if you care to know. Yeah, if you care to know. That's the business.
The tall company, the tall company. He has a vibrant.
That's the business that from time immemorial he's been part of that process to upgrade and to shore up our tourism sector or contribute to immensely. It's in the interest that what development might have led him into doing these things. Would be but now will be a year University of Education winning Dr. Kwejo Osei, Dr. Osei. Yeah. But you have no idea what it takes to be a PhD holder. What you go through become a PhD holder. And museums and you have absolutely no idea. Obisa and you way na abedu and say no. Omano na ye pray hu.
I think on this Julius Deborah PhD DNA, more of lack of information.
And I make us say, na say will be information. It doesn't mean you should misrepresent the situation.
Sisiana Chum ascended me some info. Oman in 1994, apparently, when UNESCO, the United Nations. I'll get the full way of UNESCO. Omobabe, your majesty, they want to, when they identify say Ghana or heritage sites be brain, Omobabe a special training for professional tour guides in 1994. Julius Deborah was part of the young men omo training in 1994 to be tour guides professional. Good. And he founded Royal Derby Tours. Royal Derby Tours. In the Royal Derby Tours, a tourism promotion company. In fact, he also had a friend travel and tour ticket to now they were into ticketing before he even formed Royal Derby Tours. The first degree at the University of Ghana. Now a combined major sociology and archaeology into trying to establish where the interest came from. The first degree, sociology and archaeology. The second degree, the friend master's degree, or a master's degree in archaeology. Yes, the master's degree in archaeology. And on the PhD. Mind you, say after the master's degree, and President Mills Efan as the CEO of the Ghana Tourism Authority. Again, it runs through
the same area.
In the PhD, said he would now study more into tourism promotion. In the PhD in museums and heritage studies, again University of Ghana. Mind you, say, and obi a PhD share PhD idea that's so ne thesis no topic ben or research into. Community heritage and tourism development in Kwewu. Yeah, that's the PhD topic or research into. Community heritage and tourism development in Kwewu. Into offer Kwewu as a case study and open areas are a heritage site, the tourism site be bria Kwewu. I think among folks should understand because I mean only what tourism can give to this economy. You will not even downplay or further studies in that area. I think we should rather encourage people tourism a low-hanging fruit beyond the return extra year of return extra the cascading effect of tourism on this Ghanaian economy. I think we should rather congratulate him big time and serve as an inspiration for people to rather go into tourism, research other gaps in the tourism subsector. Let's research, make recommendations. And Gabi, I hear a very interesting post on social media about this. He even expands more on this research area and the benefit of what Edema the Kwewu area and by extension Ghana. And I think it's a good move. And why where shows say you can have interest in something for all your adult life and academically pursue further studies in that interest and then get to the highest level. And I think it's a positive development, very good for the Ghanaian economy. Now that OBB way, you know, let's now explore ways we can tap into the expertise of Wenya and see also the highest level of government, you know. Now we should see better policies coming from government for tourism. Because the chief of staff to the president of the republic, you know, a highest qualification in that area. In NA, say about tourism policy, and that's what we expect from him. Because Dubai, what is Dubai? Dubai is tourism creation.
Clearly, we maybe lack of proper information.
And that's why I say information.
A whole asset for us.
It's a big deal. It's a big deal. And I think now it should now reflect. Now say me who tourism policy be from government. Say you can say a version of Black Star experience. Way anything we are doing relative to tourism.
We can hold the chief.
We should now see we should now see some quality in there because of further studies are when it's a beautiful thing. We encourage a lot more people to go into tourism. Let's research, let's fill the gaps. Tourism is a low. Why you think Rwanda they are stupid.
Of course.
Look at how much they are paying to clubs in Europe. And the Arsenal, to the extent that visit Rwanda, main shirt sponsor. Ebo uko PSG, ebo mu shirt Yes, and the money they are paying millions of pounds to have visit Rwanda in jerseys of clubs. They are not stupid.
Dominic, I would say, who do you now call your masters? Who do you call Caston Villa. Konya ko side some be ujina Caston Villa. Unya o the call.
And kudos to Julius Debra. I mean, he's done exceptionally well. Now we should reflect. Yeah. I mean, when you know him and his history, you will not be surprised. Say, oh yeah.
Well, Obi, me pejemi mu enyoma minu EPA4 anafi TMA4 Anna a Greater Accra Regional Minister. Mesremo, I have just gotten the information that Community 12 there is an invasion of the Ramsey site by some Chinese. Almost say Yakwai, any BBA or Hobia. So yes, and the pictures are touchy. There's a complete destruction of our Ramsey site and our roads there.
Yes.
Community 12. TMA4, you see, Sabiano, you see, baby, the fake lane, into minimum same painful because lanes now are affected. Your fig lane, your kiwi lane, your guava lane, your lemon lane.
And my
video, I said, baby, or more destroy or no Eka Ramsey site, you know. Into EPA4, TMA4, Greater Accra. Greater Accra Regional Minister. There's an invasion by Chinese. This is the report that I've gotten so far. As to we'll follow up because
yes,
but that's the point. In America, say sometimes end product. End product is the most important thing. Yes, koko. Emayem kwa kodomu sukoma afie be chichiri obia o system nim say the monya kokuduro eye adwuma e wo honom and me fasa akonya waso embo lankwantana madina mensin crutch no what yesim and then the president's committee on eye flood situations no so jeni na obedi enim kan no baby okọ nyoma bi o na so okọ demolition exercise bia no ofre eye kroma ni nyina ho ne mo bonko e kire mo de ntia otu sa na mo ansa na otu na mo so lankwantana madina the president's committee on flood eye whatever no and then ayawasu west Ayawasu West Enga East. These assemblies, no. And I'm but still, there's work to be done. Newtown, in Ruan Kakra Krebi, Akaka system, Alajo, Samia, Kakra, and the men who says still trucks, they say, La Madina Quantanano, they are tipper trucks in DHR. That is what we want. Call into agreement before they touch a building. mesre money or money kita home me who said there's always a friction in Ladade Kotopon said the assembly, the MP and some residents there mesre omonso. The president has given that directives, but in the directives in my now, okay, some of them it can just be proper counseling or collaboration. Na abuama wa achieve the person achieve.
Now when they say a whole factory no go to a Ramsar site.
So that's it. That's it.
Now Ramsar site omo AC residential buildings kwa ye na factory.
So that's it. Inti Martina makano. Ukuada misa wa on this particular matter because me coach na. I've just been sent this, and I want to say I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt.
And Nipani try video with 3:46 a.m.
But that's what I'm saying.
Tracks,
but that's what I'm saying. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. Mean to me, I'm giving them the benefit, but it has come to our attention. TMA, EPA, regional minister. Wow. Tema come to 12. You see, an area being developed by Chinese Ekaramsia sites, these areas, you say Fig Lane, Kiwi Lane, Guava Lane, Lemon Lane, Mesre. So immediately now solve all these problems for my.
Very well. Your friend is saying Anthony Nukbenu the messenger, but good afternoon, Obi. Please, what studies and research gave you the impression that tourism is a low-hanging fruit to our economy? Please, Ghana needs to invest to develop its tourism sector to rake in the needed revenue.
No research.
At its current state, it can be said it's an area that is low. It can be said it's an area that is low hanging. Anthony, minim the last sentence if you count it right. But the low hanging fruit I said was in respect of the facts. So what sectors of the economy a lot of potential.
But easily.
A lot of investment effort.
Easily.
That's what I meant by low hanging fruit.
Improve hotels. Castles and the president those are the areas that we're looking at. Yes, those are the areas.
But the returns near. That's why I said a low hanging fruit.
No. Yeah, research or no question banker to banker on one by any almost say and also research banker to banker there research yeah, chuma didn't know resisting fiercely, sir. Oh, my exposing what banker to banker, no, dear no way. Oh, position or a cameraman. Or do Temamoto, we are not sure bridge Nasi or see a iron rods, no. I don't know where the water. And always said, money be my. I can't got a report about the data. 18 junction, where boo 17 junction, where you will them see. Oh, we are young pay a special day for Ghana National Fire Service. Now, I'm doing enough machines.
Madam for Dr. Bako.
Yeah.
Obi, good afternoon. Last week I was going to teach at KNUST.
Yeah.
But I was afraid of the road. So I came to Accra to take a flight. Flight ne costing 6,100 Ghana cedis.
Equino say na make say. You know, and America just
30 minutes flight.
Yeah. Madam for be free UK echo have fun or Sydney now catch them flight ni bonus say Ghana the more problem 70 a year or something.
6,100. Equine young ko be use kwine dia kwine nyinti o say o force ya fafla be already 9 hours.
No kakra na no ko jinu so asin nyina sa ko she.
Challenge nyina sa ko she. Enkoye.
What was that unique thing a ma a strike wo abrochi wo nyina o pf baby out o ko ban then a strike pa
organization. Yeah, if US will teach you something, a organization, and US and I mean the Western world, bet will be a organization and discipline. I mean, in some areas in this Manhattan, they won't mean your discipline 100%. And Namuina, you drew baby. Now I say, Busa Dominic. Now I say, Yenuanumia or Mutimoto Sua no more, but Nipa 500. Dominica, I'm going to bicycles over 100. No police will need your much pass here, use here. Yeah, normal, I know. But you can see a society are deliberately organizing. And I tell people, say, me a FIFA president, and what can remember US in perpetuity, we're hosting every 4 years. That's organization.
Yeah. Miami knew about you crying. Bella Samoa.
Yeah.
And they also award on a professional executive masters in alternative dispute resolution.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. ADR. Oh, that's nice.
Omasa honored with the ambassadorial award in recognition of his commitment to advancement of IPLS.
IPLS is there?
No, trouble. Tintin IPLS. No, meaning the question. It's a bill.
Oh no, but ADR, it's a good way. I mean, one area of law, people are making it big. That's kudos to him. Bill now are being
hey, that's cool. Some catch roll. Distinction, English, asterisk. I mean, make sure family boy honor say wow.
No, challenge.
Kai, President Mahama said, second week in August, done as I saw the reshuffle. No, Onkai Paul Disusu. Paul Disusu. Now, if you unfairly the Defense Ministry and the Environment Ministry, Ahombrasima with the Adawache, Ahombrasima, and then Dr. Buodi of that
UPSC. Professor of UPSC. Or more this institute.
First year of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and on the issue of 60 ministers, no, or Chile Muse. A car boss say even with 60 ministers, no, a chain, even the or the breakdown be by
data,
or the data, and I'll forward it to you. Okay. Then you engage him because I questioned him a lot. That on the surface, I feel that 60 is a crab 58. You know, so the branches attached to Sadi because we've been in position more same as ministerial positions into. The same benefits, no. And it is said the ministers cannot so so obi me that say akwa so
honorable Befi say oche
me was so call
new job in south
me was so call Carlos Ahenkra 60th birthday no
Carlos 60th birthday
hey na me know guys out
belated happy birthday 60 years
guy boy fit pa
I mean I think he
honorable Befi say obi anhye no say onsa catching obi ana kojo pon komazo catching or person is stylish man bo so asane ko osane oti akoyan so aka na ordinance bobo so sa ti catch na bo Befi ya ka se mesa tisim na say because o hwe Carlos asa o sa ana despite so onim saba akokora despite oh there we need despite do for support now there me you for support because for support the nine ko no that bench but despite our top form team you know let's build a beautiful country called Ghana and let's stop the divisive politics now practice you know. Let us allow the law to work efficiently not selectivity na emboama ina Ghana na yepese ina ye building no
don't for back we listen Obi passion drives everything. Do you know that Terry Ofosu Bright no a national
dancer
do you know says here or a PhD holder in dance
Terry cried so no onyini baba still on so
or a PhD holder in dance, national dance champion, to now a PhD holder. Terry, congratulations.
Nadia na Paul di so can be born the other Usrana.
Oh, Usrana.
The pictures when I'll take you. It's good to try pictures. Wow.
I was here for.
I was about to try pictures. I'll buy on display. See, I heard Dr. Adams Bona.
Dr. Adams Bona. Ammunitions, small arms. Yes, small arms.
You have to engage him because Interior Minister Manade San Shebi Ba say, "Yenye retrieval of arms licensing in and what saying."
Oh, okay.
What you say? I could saying.
Okay.
Because none of them who say program be say before about man for 322. It will just say move in
Ghana.
Yes, move in Ambra. Is it still enough? Is it still in force? The Dr. Adams Bona baby will be drawn attention. Okay. So my education as to whether licensing regime no mutual will be on the licensing and what's them to say. Now you can't a identification card guy knows your friend is saying. We need education on the latest steps or mode ABBA in terms of Ghana card. No say wherever you find yourself because if people are raising issues say. Ebiambede Oman Hene Kwabna Santi me certificate so Oman Hene Kwabna Santi but me Ghana card ni Kwabna Santi. How do I go about it? Obi so say na me no na me 1975 but Ghana card no me koye no 72. How do I do that correction? And the photocopy me the bank and as me from bank bi ma so omo so mbra number boy with some of these things a bit finally GRTCC should come out. If say passengers Ebre with the illegal fares 30% are driver for 30. So the question is that even if there's going to be an increase, are they building it on the 30% or what? And let's leave that conversation of John Mahama's third term. Let's leave it to the court. Whoever takes it to the court, we are not bothered. Sure.
That's it. Papa, the traffic situation at New Delhi in India is very terrible. I was there in 2017 and spent 25 solid days over there across 4 states, including New Delhi and Mumbai. But still, they managed to increase their productivity. My sister-in-law was renting a compound room or a compound house of 8 co-tenants at Adenta, but there was no toilet facility on the compound. Clement or Bronx. That's really interesting. I mean, wow. Obi, in the 1970s and 1980s, James Akwanda, then lecturer in archaeology, Legon, used to present a weekly program, then and now, on GBC 2. Wow. Where's the Obi? With all due respect, did you also believe in the so-called 24-hour economy? It was simply a political slogan designed to win the support of frustrated and unemployed young people. Ironically, the 24-hour economy secretariat itself closes at 4 p.m. What does that tell you? This government has no credible record of creating sustainable jobs. If it were genuinely committed to job creation, it would not have cancelled the 1D1F program, which created employment opportunities across the country. Even the zipline medical drone delivery system, which improved healthcare logistics and created jobs, has been allowed to collapse. Anyway, happy birthday to Honorable Bafo Iwua, MP for Menchia South, George Kwatene Wadenta. Oh, Honorable Nana Bafo Iwua, MP Menchia South, private legal practitioner. Happy birthday to you, Council. I hope you have a fantastic day. We wish you very, very, very well. Obi, good afternoon. Please, in line with Omanhini's plea, remind the keen makers to remember me in the imminent reshuffle. Eugene Eshen Elliott. Eugene Eshen Elliott, I hear you. Or your constituency secretary or Kole Clotte constituency. Wish you very, very, very well. Asempa FM Suni. Mama yentie we emra ba messages are can make nyina amamo. Your WhatsApp number ni 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Let me say a very big good afternoon to a very good friend of mine who is now a big man at the presidency. In the Jubilee House, the seat of our nation's presidency, Dr. Sami Aye. No, Charlie. Doc, we are brutal. Incoming Deputy National Communications Officer for the NDC, Dr. Sami Aye. No, you do, Charlie. Me say wifey when you be a koye. O boss. Honorable Felix Kwachofu so hoye bibia e fine. Nice. Sami Aye. No, way too much. Ma yenko tie we emra ye ba. Ye beto as wedding come ma menchia Chairman Kujo. Matise Wutie all the way from Kufuridia. Chairman Kujo air contested as regional chairman for the NPP Eastern Region. Omoye ballot were picking number 2. Chairman Kujo. No, Charlie, Chairman Kujo. Me Judy too much. Yentie we emra ye ba dia Kenya ye de twamoso. Ekosiisen so stay with us.
Samisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence, the money na.
Se wushia ama na me sifite gusuna mesrea. Eyo wanwa me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene ye dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free moawa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste insuni. Yeti center for.
Media magical toothpaste at tubu. Me shina no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro entibi nyama. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Happy smile.
FDA aji edwedin krato ya tomo.
Ensema wudwa
esi nyina emu akasi a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobete no Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwumre no nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema hodo a esisi ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah. Jack Patabare Vimanya Ku.
Wado asie. Obia wodi otiaro pa ania Nanso adonumra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumani fufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic na chia ye be sure bibia be doji afa anyum no so dia de be na eko training stories and Philistine na esu mi sade so mesua ma nemu menka ncho bia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumani Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Africa Green Tea,
Deep Pepper Purple. Not Deep Purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what Africa Queen Mackerel? The which shall we do keke? No pokwa.
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom. Ye can you nim na one kubia na yeos artism and oma bebre na Ghana edition nemu won performance. The otia woni beje and the rubber who.
Yes, slow at a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a grow.
NNT Tiabruchenko mo akwaku amankwa akuntejo edibro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo ama no ne ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrase a ni aka bom
memre da bia ebonosia epem se ya ekosi na wotwe etwendwene ye ho ewo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwan se ye
ze na je se Chinkumo ne dimu tintimpa
ye bere no ma hodo a e won kofo man so a ye betimi di abo Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na habot san passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochinko modwumadi yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David because of free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about chefu e wo wa mana ne nemu wo mo atrama na no dia na wo tipie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochinku Moni.
Let's shout for joy.
As the historic sesquicentennial celebrations roll on, Infante Pim invite all old boys, associates, and the general public to the prestigious second Infante Pim 150th anniversary lecture. This is not just a lecture, it is a masterclass for national transformation. Addressing a nation at a crossroad, we are honored to present the distinguished Dr. Mohammed Ibn Chambers, renowned international diplomat and statesman. He will be dissecting a theme critical to our collective future, educating for peace, democracy, democracy, and responsible citizenship. Date Wednesday, 29 July 2026. Time 5:30 p.m. prompt. Venue the Accra Ridge Church Hall. To every old boy, every partner, every citizen who believes in the future of Ghana and Africa, this is where you need to be. Block your diaries, clear your schedules, make it your number one priority. Join the conversation that shapes tomorrow. Infante Pim at 150. Vin Chekan.
Enjoy homemade taste of shito always with Didi Shito. Made with carefully selected ingredients, no preservatives, no colorants.
Preservative just helps us spice. Natural we taste, spicy we eat.
Didi Shito, if you do need. This advert is FDA approved.
She said, "Yeah, to be out here." And so she knew shop. My report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu here. And so she knew botum. Asempa from business will feel be more now. I mean, ideas and the Bekuno. The Biani are doing for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. So be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, bills wo idea. Menye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kosi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills see instrokra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For sika samu how nyina bedanye.
Ensema wudwa esinyina emwa kasia ewasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwere no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisie ye huye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
World Cup Renabo, no one play football, no one's here. Electron Ghana Limited, Eddie Stadium, no Bawufie. And one is over to Samsung, TCL, and Nasco Smart TV, a 50-inch, and Nadia Brosa, then get free DSTV decoder, and a 1 month free subscription. Share World Cup, no, yeah, the Bawuprano live. Now, what's seeing a discount at Woodrow, and a free Zappa decoder. Electroland, move for World Cup no Murphy. Electroland, move on to me, show. Etika wana ko Electroland showroom bia wo Ghana fan enyina anadi obenwo anabetinia for 050-315-9739 call www.electrolandga.com nemom kai se nhihye kakra wo ho eyego. The big news is here. Electroland Ghana Limited is excited to announce the grand opening of its new Medina showroom. Discover unbeatable deals on world-class brands including Samsung, TCL, Media, Nasco, and Homeland. All under one roof. TVs, refrigerators, air conditioners, washing machines, or other home appliances, we've got you covered. Come and enjoy an amazing shopping experience and take advantage of exciting opening offers. Join us this Wednesday, 29 July at exactly 12 noon. Located at the Medina Taxi Rank opposite Ecobank. For inquiries, call 050-315-9739. Terms and conditions apply. Electroland, home of luxury, affordable electronics.
Phone call baako pe a wo be ye ebetumi bia kwanya bebre ama picture baako pe a wo betwa ebetumi janka ya ma wafebo na wo gina yesie baako ebetumi asesa wo nkita hodie wo wiase yi mu Computer Ghana Mobile Prime Week agiedwa se mobile phone afa hekese a brand ekukudam ehia ebo a F4 every Samsung, Tecno, Infinix, any Itel to Vivo, Xiaomi, Huawei, Hotwave and Doji behwetwem na ye mobile phone brand da wakoma so na woni begyibo no every 27th of July ekopim 9th of August die mobile phone na obeto bia ya teso na woto no ne ye chewade brands ahodro akwanya ahodro ye chew de ntia e wo se we choose Computer Ghana borrow Computer Ghana showroom bia and shop online at computerghana.com free 0302752020 and now WhatsApp 0243143143 for Computer Ghana, passion for technology.
For 150 years, Fantipim has nurtured leaders of integrity, excellence, and service to God and nation. Celebrate excellence. Honor legacy. The Fantipim at 150 Sesquicentennial Awards are now open for nominations to recognize the outstanding individuals and organizations whose dedication and service have helped shape Fantipim's proud 150-year legacy. Do you know an old boy, member of staff, benefactor, organization, or a friend of Fantipim who deserves this honor? Nominate them today. Visit www.awards.infantipim150.org and submit your nominations on or before Friday, 31st July 2026. Fantipim at 150. Celebrating a legacy of excellence, leadership, and service. Inspiring the future. Jin Shekan.
Asempa yetia. Obanyansa fusu wo munye wanka na asem. Zema futu sam kakre wa supeme.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the three-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Electrical appliances baby baako pɛ ɛna obinya deɛ papa na ne buof ɛyɛ Franco smart TVs every 32 edikosi 100 inches air conditioners, washing machines, blenders, microwaves, kettle, cooking stoves, your Samsung with CCTV cameras, any crystal clear, never phones, any accessories abi you know that Franco ɛyɛ number 1 Burua Franco shop be a benwo nekwajo electrical appliances yatete small first 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com ubetimi ako app store any play store no download Franco app. Franco still phone papa
She said, "Ye to be out here." And so she knew shop. Me report no way. Minya, so me no Bonsu ye. And so she knew botum. Asempa for business we feel be more now. I mean, ideas and be kuno. The biani adwen for frau. And so na montu bi anim. So bia ye din say ya. Enya sumdwe no anya o. Yes, Kasam. Bills wo idea. Menye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kwasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills si instrokra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Bills. For si Kasam how nyina be dan ye.
Jack patabare vi manya ku.
Wado asie obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia nanso adonu mra eye bibia Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumadi fufra ye de Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadama Bibia wo bisa traffic na chia ye be sure bibia be doji afa anyom no so de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso me sade so mesua ma nemu menka chobia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
World Cup fever no abo na Electric Ghana Limited at the stadium in Nigeria Bawufie Wege ya tete nyamani nyina so. Ye pese hu go bia pefe. Na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby. And entini ebro discounts our Samsung, TCL and Nasco smart TVs nina. Ma match day bia anya we nijeda na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers. Ye en top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no. Gas cookers so washing machines, microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances ni ye keka hu nyina. When the football promotion is so power fimu. Ka hu na kwa ye showroom any anamo si for one more Ghana fan nyina. Ana frayen was 050-315-9738. Ubetumi so call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, ye the stadium no bawfie.
Sa eya onwanwa sa misika sem apeja mere be kire wo kwan no kwame kotodwe adaroma o kire me app bi a aba be pie mu e wo Play Store and afi App Store ye fra no it's social ya yes app yi e de beboa adwadifo nyina so we content creator de obeye ni ana wo followers bebrebe he we ni followers kra wo so ka ho bi de obeye ni se wo app ni mu a wo be create wo account na wo ko profile na afi wa bie wo shop no e wo ho niema wo ton no na wo hyase de agugugu ho wo followers no be hyase hu niema wo ton no enti wo be fa wo number no na ba betutobi na aboa wo ama wonya sika nti se wo ya carpenter ni wo ya contractor wo ya boutique obia etimi ko koton na ade it social e fashion okoya wo ya faswa ye de nya sika e wo app yi so no e ma remfi so be download e wo Play Store ana App Store.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiisen! 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen! 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 Asempa FM. Sempanabo, binebano, biba, binebano, sempanabo. Obinie, ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, debrane mama. Obi, so Obi.
Jack patabare vimanya ku.
Wado asie obia wodi atiaro pa ani awia nanso aduru nra eye bibia Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumani fufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic ne chia ye be sure bibia be doji afa anyum no so dia de be na eko training stories and Philistine na esu mi sade so mesua ma nemu menka ncho bia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumani Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
World Cup fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium nije no bawfie wege ya tete nyamani nyina so ye pese hu go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and entini ebro discounts our Samsung, TCL and Nasco smart TVs nina ma match day bia anya we nijeda na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye en top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cookers so washing machines, microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances ni ye keka hu nyina when the football promotion is so power fimu ka hu na kwa ye showroom any anamo si for one more Ghana fan nyina ana frayen was 050-315-9738 ubetumi so call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland ye the stadium no bawfie.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took pace not that the buyer no. Semi dishichimisi and no men no shame and I'm able so no me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo fratie. Was sorry, no pa. It was what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisri. What you true say?
Yes, Mom. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, frat is someone when the infame you, opimum fiancia.
Name the dead, that's a strawberry. Now be some dimple.
There be any toothpaste and yet toffee. Why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mamma, fra with the infame you, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle. Ana ashie e pamum wawa e hase ne mana ho den mapa me bomodin se me de Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metwitri wo mo se abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo fransi twitri ye ni jese
Kel.
World Cup Fever no abo na Electron Ghana Limited at the stadium ni je ni bawfie we de ya tete nyama ni nyina so ye pese hu go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and enti ne bro discounts e was Samsung TCL and Nasco smart TVs ni na ma match day bia anya we ni je da na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cookers wo ho washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in your keka hunina. When the football promotion is so power fimu. Ka huna kwa ye showroom. Any anamo sifa wa mwa Ghana fan enina. Ana friend was 050-315-9738. Ubetimiswa ko www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland. Ye di stadium no bawfi.
Africa Green Tea.
Deep pepper perco. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke na mpankwa.
Hello baby,
this your TV dear ade
Charlie, where I will get correct TV buy?
Max buy
Baby, go to Max buy, pick any TV you want, I will sort it. Sorry baby.
Fridge we did the door. You need a new one.
To Max buy. No, so Max buy. Fridge na ye make up man. Se sani nyina akofie. Babe, oh. Madam, if you want mobile phones, Max buy. Washing machines, Max buy. Sound bars, Max buy. Air conditioners, Max buy. Even if you want long life and prosperity, Max buy.
Can even buy now and pay later with Max buy. When it comes to quality electronics, one name leads the conversation. Max buy.
For further inquiries, call us on 054-401-95.
Syntax Tango. Syntax, hey, tough, very strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, very strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Na ade na ya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu mu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry also yare ya titi me benfie pi nanso ne yemu nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
Menyi ni se what also tamfo Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture yanum bom kotia also no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada also dro de eno ne Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
also yekura eto yafunu ene ensunu mu etuma wo yafunu ekeka wa wogire wo ho a enyi also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye also de a kope Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu atu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 020-3822-855 Apinfo abatanya wama won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfiedu mienu enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mixture
all satan for edie age adwadie
Saswabo Sasu
preko. Sasso, it's a woman tonton preko. Woman tonton preko. Sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani sham ne die, demo strong.
This advert is FDA approved.
Africa Green Tea,
Deep pepper preko. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na wechawe no mu keke na mpankwa.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transfer for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
It's time to believe in you. We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Dare to dream with Puma drinks. Puma, yeah. Believe it, you can achieve. Puma, oh yeah. Clap your hands for the whole new vibe. Make we set the place on fire. Oh yeah, come alive.
Puma Drinks, a whole new vibe. Proudly produced by Casa Preco PLC. This advert is FDA approved.
1xBet, they are grown up bet, Call 1x Games, now girls who call a crash, Burning Hot, Crystal, and our Western slots. Use the GH1 Games promo code, then your 300% bonus, and copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1x Games, a good year who do Asha Homa, Bebiao Biara.
Gambling where you're true, inti chano wa sheyemu. Enye ma wana wendi mfie dunwache. Gaming Commission of Ghana, ajin kratu yatumu.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transfer for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
The future of finance is digital, and the future starts with a conversation. How can technology expand financial access, empower small businesses, protect consumers, and drive inclusive economic growth? Join EcoBank Ghana and Joy Business for the inaugural EcoBank Joy Business Financial Dialogue Series under the theme Driving Financial Inclusion Through Digital Transformation. Be part of insightful discussions on digital banking, mobile money, fintech innovation, cybersecurity, and the future of financial inclusion in Ghana and across Africa. Date, Tuesday, 28th of July, 2026. The EcoBank Joy Business Financial Dialogue Series, shaping the future of finance in Africa. Don't miss it, live on Joy FM and Joy News. Physical attendance is strictly by invitation.
Say a quantum ye can do him na one kubia na yells at him and no be na Ghana edition nemu won performance the outia woni beje and the rubber who
the cry you yes slow at all a year 20 inches 3 days yet to be wait a crow
we ayekro enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontajo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo ama no ne ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye ensu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memory da bia e bonosia epa mu se ya ekosi na wotwe twendwene ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se abrochire nkomo na dimu tintim pa
ye bewe no ma hodo a e won kofo aman so a ye betimi de aboa Ghana amana fa ne tuma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha botesan passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wo abrochire nkomo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abrochire for o mo e wa amana ne nemo o mo atiamana no de na o mo tipie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project no e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochire nkomo ni
The big news is here. Electroland Ghana Limited is excited to announce the grand opening of its new Medina showroom. Discover unbeatable deals on world-class brands including Samsung, TCL, Media, Nasco, and Homeland. All under one roof. TVs, refrigerators, air conditioners, washing machines, or other home appliances, we've got you covered. Come and enjoy an amazing shopping experience and take advantage of exciting opening offers. Join us this Wednesday, 29 July at exactly 12 noon. Located at the Medina Taxi Rank opposite Ecobank. For inquiries, call 050-315-9739. Terms and conditions apply. Electroland, home of luxury, affordable electronics.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Sempanabo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Sempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso awutie no ma yena munyina ase ne yema munyina akwaba ensan fa momra Ekosiisen so ehaya Asempa FM midin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi ma menna mu amotie yen from the start of the show at 2 p.m. till now yeda munyina ase onso afi na odo afidie na to ha yema akwaba eda wase Ekosiisen ena yede Brewi. Mamen Fantia Sronkon Emoshi Enko Akwetia constituency. Udru Akwetia constituency probably the longest serving constituency chairman Ewa Akwetia. Chairman BB Moro. Chairman BB Moro. Ene why not join say wasum Akwetia constituency ache to obese opeja nimu kakra eko region. Na okujina as the regional first vice chairperson for the NDC. In the chairman BB Moro say wutie ya chia papa and we wish you well. And him say adwuma no betimi aye. Nti nyame nka ho na onton supangu campaign so na timi bra be regional first vice chairperson for the NDC ewo Eastern region. Chairman BB Moro. Chairman BB Moro, we are too much. We are too much. We wish you very, very well. And the discussion segment, Bebremo, and Yebenya lawyer Eric J. Ewo studio, or a CEO, Ewo National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. Sounds so and Richard Ahiagba, an aspiring national first vice chairperson for the NPP. Ye Kasei on the national communications director edema NPP. Ba opre se party for on tuaba manome first vice chairperson for the NPP. Oba beka ye ho e wo studio ha na ye tumi edi enkomo. O adwenchira ye WhatsApp number ni 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Ma memfa monko ene Daily Guide newspaper a carry story be on its front page. And you say leave Takwa. Apinto chiefs tell gold fields. And you see ananomo ewo Apinto chiremua. Gold fields Ghana Limited omu empake out of Takwa. And Goldfields a mining company. Na a multinational mining company. I think omu root a South Africa. And the Apinto Chiefs, the kind story na written by Emmanuel Opoku in Takrade. Emmanuel Opoku, no, or Takwa rather. The Apinto Divisional Council in the Western Region has opposed the continued dominance of mining operations in the country by foreign companies. The council is the traditional owners of the land on which Goldfields Ghana Limited in Takwa operates. Inti Apinto Takwa awodua. Ide awodua akonya no. Ena omu oni insase a Takwa nyina. Indusha 100% of Goldfields Ghana omu concession. Ewo awodua for the Apinto. For dear, and an amswan and anom can some more. Come say, despite the mining company's long presence in the Western region, the chiefs in the area claim that the operations of Goldfields have not contributed significantly to the overall development of the host communities. The chiefs have therefore kicked against the renewal of the mining lease of Goldfields Takwa mine when it expires in April 2027. Quote, we believe that the operations of Goldfields in Takwa have been less beneficial to the Pinto communities than they should have been, the chiefs pointed out. We have poor roads, inadequate school infrastructure, insufficient healthcare facilities, unemployment among the youth, and many other pressing concerns, they noted. And the story goes on and on and on. But yabekwa homane so na fe yakwa kudi enkomo yen nananom bi enkasa on this particular story. Nana Kobina Enketia the fourth oye Apinto Abakoma hene. Nana unkwaso na wapo mu ye de is it wapo mu ye
nyame adom ho ye na wo so e
nyame adom ye ho ye papa na press conference na Apinto ahemfo ye no na woti bi
pata oni wo fom kakra
na me bu sa press conference na Apinto ahemfo ye na woti bi ana
ba na woti bi pa
oh na se muka se Goldfields Ghana Limited o free Takwa asa mon fan ko e kire dodo
oh yan fan ko e kire
na adenti na o free Takwa
oh enye say o free Takwa police na aso Ghana for say e pese Ghana ni ye adwuma no enye obi na epam obi na ye nananum se de e voice atum say pese kimemini eye adwuma na mai enu ti na ye kasa e empam obi list na aso Ghana for say may renew mo nti nye nananum na epam mo
na se oka Ghana for say me renew more o patch say apinto na nanom na mo se me renew na Ghana fo nyina
Ghana fo kan bi na apinto na nanom so e de anoto mu kan bi.
I mean am I renew because omo ye foreign company keke anase am I renew because on beji lease no omo ntimi nya ade papa bia which is which.
Oh, okay. That's it. Because on beji lease no omo ntimi ye bibia ma apinto a na medintro omo ayebi but enye enough ni say 30 years ni and I go first about into a class. Me am no ka say na me medi hene. Sa so na me nuanom bebre so a omo ka me ho so no mo medi hene. Na ya matwa di papa bia. De betu ya ne say afia so na royalty taba. Royalty si kura be kan wasame. Efie be enumni ebi mada. Ye pe bibi wo go first ho a. Di say esre. Otu masa so ye adwuma. Mpe bibi efiri ho a, di say me ba wo nanso be sere wo. Employment. Di say esre. Ye kwan asai, ya yin kru ye kwan awodua. Kwan asai. Eno kra no di say esre. Eno kra no sere no. Anko ye betesa ye demonstration. And sign a go first. Sika koko echi omutu nyina no. Ye demonstration and some way kwan amaye. Yo. We are tenant farmer. We are tenant worker. Go first. We are tenant. The landlord. And I abba say we lease soon next year. Some bebre me enfamomu. Na no freo. That can say, who lease soon there. Say, be papa bia ni wa nkan no mudi kan ye ya. Ebra so a na no ma tie ne motrase. Na hihye fufuro bi wo wa yetumi ye. Na yekoye nim. Go fese ba ye nim ba ko. E ba ye nim mienu. E ba sa mpre nan na se num. O ma sami na ne se. O munya green light bi am free South Africa. Nti o muntumi ne ye nka hwe. Hey, we are green light to be free South Africa. That's our management. Waha report to be a munya wahabia. Money South Africa for. Now say, Ulisi Ersu. Now, per se, one metna. Now, we need you also on me better there. Yeah, I feel now. We'll try South Africa for. Mama, go ahead and sana. What to me, Akasa. Yo, and I mean, myself, go ahead, dear. First day in our best Aquanua. Meeting a course of Baku, Mienu, Yensa, and 9, and then I'm in Oka say. Go South Africa for penny for a momo, go ahead. What to meet the proposals, Akoma government. Yes, since what Marceno. The great to me in our tenant families. A blanket may be here. And what can I say, maintaining your skills? And yes, good. Montreal Mantation among four was where you must swear. The cancer sword, no, be a bobby day. And the affair, they have quite go for near Tina. A business as usual. And it's idea. Yamfa Yanonka, Yamfa in Tuman Copo Ghana for Tuman. Ghana for Monsieur Mon Pese. I'm an only for bet for Edgeman. Yamfa in Tuman Copo Montuman. And I am a buying. The air caution, Oma in Pafufro, Embra. Signing Panaba, if you know about any other chance. Now, what ye ask him? What ye hear him? What's your man ask him? 18 rent yasem. Intina, a day and tuma, about her. The door in air caution.
Oh, okay. Now, sir, Goldfields for a year argument, sir, Omoba ye, a troy was Omutria Emma by Omo corporate taxes, Omutria. Nipa was so many 1 year Juma Ghana for ya no mafa bebre ni omo edi Juma income tax ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmutua payee ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmutua snate ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmutua CSR project nkakra ɔmoyɛ ɛwɔ host communities nim nti really sɛ monhu mpuntuo paa deɛ a ɛtoɔ nyina ɔmutua ma aban nti mo ne mo aban ɛna ɛnkasa na ɔmo deɛ sɛ montumi mfa soboɔ ne mo wɔn
it made the someone be bubble about
a day.
As I was saying, Ghana, your constitution, yeah. Constitution, it's a say, go deny war assassin money, ya bind there.
Yes.
And I mean, an announce from Mikutas office, you know. And you know, in a real sense, you know, office for landlords, you know, it's only a bind we are. O corporate social responsibilities in so. And look, I say we are na only abanye we. Now we are social responsibility. Say only abanye we, only abanye we amonkoi. But so to me social responsibility. Emma baby a we what money dia. And na no ya what chafa wom. And say what chafa wom na chafa na wom ni ensan kan dia. And na yo hu so boy say they go first. Obi as omo every. But it's not enough. Even I'm the example chira can I say me de me kwan me de masasi ya utum good me ye asphalt mamia me demonstrate yans na oba beye oba beye so a oye ne sapete wan asphalt na me kan ye no
oh dia da mind dia no dia kwa da mind
awodua atakwa
awuka awodua ho dia no okay okay
yeah demonstration demonstration ye any say ye dia afase etonsa from omama etonsa from omama wo ene e from sam say na money yet sadia ene na enyo e di afashe kakaka ti say e wo ya tax so aha na mo ye adwuma nti omo da chepa e bae ye nsum ye se ne se wo pa choma ya dia tum dia samo anya ye kwan ya ma ya ene mo nso so mo nye adwuma Asfatu na kowie sapete sisi afa odua kwanzohwe etutu pasa
me ba yie wo ho I think afiye mu early in the year na etutu pa me ba yie
yo yeah nti se wotua social wotua sika ma ban wotua income tax wotua hwan ma ban na se wo responsibility say corporate social o di ba ye adwuma dia ene na me meti here ni menu anu na nanu ma yeti ye wo so mo I said the bogo for say obodwuma nso ani
yeah me ne wugu so a ye kasa no I mean madam for nsentro ni bi send me information bi na I think the information a oyi a free go fields for website na o say go fields etremu a they have spent over $37.5 million investing in sports development inti oba a good year mun samunkwa $37.5 million almost the breakdown almost say 2005 to 2012 almost sponsor Black Stars $15 million at the sponsor Black Stars Mediama Sporting Club almost Tobas $183,000 at the Mawon 2012 2020 almost say investing in facilities and club excellence into Abontia Chrome Park, Omo refurbish $421,000. Sponsorship package of $300,000. Omo supporting Mediama participation in Ghana Premier League and FA Cup. Black Stars to the World Cup in Qatar. Omo ma $300,000 2022. 2023. Omo ne Mediama partnership. Omo twaso advertising package $100,000. Almost sponsorship package since 2012 to Mediama about to bear $1.4 million. Almost Sitakwa and Abosu Stadium at the Amamo $16.2 million. And national teams in 2026 almost sponsor Black Stars, Black Queens, Black Challenge, and also $5 million package in the sports and quad yomaye and no and so any.
Ramadaso. Say abai in any go for Sufuenya. And I'm walking kind of animal. And can you get a the whole Ghana government and any go fish if we nya. And our boss hang a mabako nsua. And the lanka buy a bunya fu. Nemum, me I was saying my sassy and in the window. Let me basu tif you know what money being here. Now I'm canning Kumasini Takwade for Nasha Juman Mumano. The Okan can't say, Okan Kine, Medical can't say, Kum Yabra, one in the Kum Yabra and Babumi.
Oh. Obabu saying, I said, Takwa in a Bonsu Stadium, Nissimo Assassin.
See, assassin. But me patrol, I mean, me nip a panua, so we'll go for to war, Motunua.
Yes.
The kind is a kind semi.
I seen. Oh, okay.
Nip a panua.
Almost say, creating enduring value beyond mining. And you know,
thank you. Creating enduring
value beyond mining.
It's a value no, and then sports in Kwan. Value no, and then a stadium, any medium bus, any the African one board. Is that the value? What about a team and following some value? And you say, I can't someone hear you, but I'm shiny. I would be able to hear the flap and say when you do my yard.
Yes.
You could have a tumpoa. A different case, money be a good player. Or make me see Diana Macron be. Body about of it. Let me defend in your mind in being a comment to me. Parker and Commander Quatsas about.
Na mines no, Mumebunu war the requisite skills no.
Ebinum nibi. Any action must say. I can say a person, Moya May, and say, more established training center. Oko New Montua.
Yes.
Dompa ya over ya, Nekaba, Netaiba, coach a crane. A man, can actually more. New Mountain, the among your company. Oko other companies, a man that can dump a cross. Meaning I train your more. Na moment there ade na moment tunye bi enye wiase ma yewe enye obi na ye skilled wojuma wo ye enye obi na de betena console na chi obotumi aye but mo su training omo wo enti mo establish training center ma ye na mo tumi nani ye mo frɛ yi ne enkwala yi no mo nya adwuma no bi ye go first for bra ho na be hwɛ say percentage of workers e wo ho na mo sai ne fra wodua we send a flap into.
And I can't awodiane a pinto, I would say wasafo nyina ayo ye adwuma wo ana and I will not specifically I would ya.
I pinto no you about 30 communities and us.
Okay.
And the meka pinto no atakwa ka ho.
Okay.
Me ba wodua din a wodua de me ahinkuro.
Okay.
Brana be share percentage of workers they will go first. How many are a pinto for? It's nothing to write home about. And that is what we are talking about. Stadium, fine. Museum bus, come on. Everything you have done, fine. But the value, does it imply in the youth of Apinto or not?
But will it make sense to you, say, say, and a lot more information, but this one let me share with you and I mean your reaction. Almost say almost founded their friend Goldfields Foundation. Now foundation over the years I spent $109.92 million. Breakdown no mo di account no any $74.91 million and no mo invest in infrastructure to acquire schools any other. 10.80 million and no in education, 7.92 million US dollars enterprise development into emranti pese omoayo omo adwuma ne ade no omo de aboa won health and well-being $5.6 million omo say omo ye training $4.88 million charitable giving and gifts in kind nioma Omatodia Chen Nkofo Edeboa on $2.71 million. Conservation and environment. Nioma Maye Edebo environment neho buying ewo catchment areas ne adeno $2.57 million. And arts and culture and so almost spending over $0.11 million on arts and culture. What breakdown when the amount now a woman na ohu adwuru.
I will say company I can kind sign your way the trap. What you are a bear when you should be divided by 30 years. A bear say number 2. Sir, a development fund here. Okay. Ya ka momfa apinto moma apinto yenye representative or fund me so beti ne how the money is disbursed obi ani apinto nim ntuba kan way e de tiremi a me dispute you all do me dispute you dabi na mom oye wa family dey say wo beji asase e wa ban ho na social responsibility that was what we this fund here omokan omo de ye niam bi but me am ke hsc me nim de metumi akọ no ho say oyegini me bisa say go for development fund na what to say no dey na moye dey na this kind ba why na yes secretary why na yes chairman ye na nanom de you need representative of fund no.
Oh,
they can go ahead and read whatever they are reading. That is fine. If you have the menu, if you have me family,
yeah,
I can't lie. If you have the menu, you can go with the menu. You have me family. That's a who to from Gudio Massa. Now I establish a fund. Now Pinto and number who cry new board no swa. Bimia, so who more? Obakande natural way.
Yeah. You have a point. You have a point. Enti when na akanfua and I must say pam no chano or mulis ne so a e ma yen renew mo bio.
Iche na. Atami na no.
Na mo kasa mo pese Ghana for na eya adwuma Ghana for betumi aye.
Oh, no dear. Me need choice be say Ghana ni A and I say Ghana ni B. But statistics our man we go first of all we South Africa boy na before we go South Africa before na from Libra to MD I was fight her we na blacks and here what you say we believe it me because I white in a good year humanity there.
Yes.
And the Anaka you kakra. But I go first from Libra to the MD, they are all blacks. And they are going to be beginning to me. If it's rich me,
I mean, my curiosity, Nana Kobnan Ketia the 4th, say, Udino no meboa.
Medina no ba.
Now, the last time I met Dean is Esikado.
Esikado Mahine, a penny, a boss.
Oh.
Meaning United the same name, but you're related.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, so I'm a penny pa, on your mind.
Yeah, on your mind, sure.
It was a boss pa. I'm a boss pa. Nana, what you can you boom once a month. Nana, Utinkwa. That's it. I mean, sure, Papa.
Now, we are the 4th, no meaning, say, baby, Udia Kunya, Abakoma Hineno. Ubiat Nasa Kunyana so Dani, a friend, and Nakobinanketia.
Sharp Pepe.
Now, the clash of names, no, a intrepid, I mean, visa ya hunted you.
Very interesting.
Oh, wow.
Nura Nana Cobrancatia, only the 5th.
Yeah, only the 5th, sure.
Yes. Or mine in office, Cado.
Yeah.
And I may the 4th, but I may a sub divisional chief to the Pinto Divisional Council.
Very well. Very well. Yate we de yeda ase papa nyame inshallah bibia ni a ye besia ba bedi nkomo bio. Why nana?
Mate
yeda ase pa. Nyame inshallah nso. Nana Kobna Nketea ono ye apinto abakoma hene ena motesi ye ne no edi enkomo Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a utie no wo adwenkyira wo betimi e de abrain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 WhatsApp number no eno no a obetimi do message se free afaso abrain ye hwe nim se Eric J and Richard Ahiagba ba be kan yensa na fe ye de en discussion segment no etumi ahyehye so enti mo a mutie wo adwenkyira fabra na yenyemre enkan emamo ma menkwa homa no so na fe minni sa nkomo we tew na fe yentoa so na we no Jeff Kwame Jesse oye Gutafo Communications Director ma yene no eni enkomo Jeff akwaba na pom te sen na Jeff ada wo hye he anyway dem mo nsan frɛ obi na online no enye papa Ekosiisen so na haya Asempa FM enti mamemfa we mu entwam na afemema Eric ena Richard Akwaba na yemfa enkomo no entumi enhyehye so na latest form for se omode anije sem ne nam de omo kan se enne se wo beto mattress a wo beda so a men to mattress bia keke o to mattress abomoden se wo beto latest form mattress. Well, mattress e wo krom ha edoso. Ebi o ho a wo da so a ade ebeche no na ohu tutu se bibi no. Enti wunya mattress papa a eboa. Mattress papa ne nso de mattress papa ne nso de latest foam ena eton. Say we are responsible citizen. We all have to invest in safe, durable and certified mattresses. And that's why we all must raise awareness to protect families across the country. Latest foam, air tried and tested, or more almost 60 years experience in Ghana. Omawa Ghana papa latest foam. In the Jumane die, ope quality durable mattresses are latest foam the umuni size. Make that smart choice. Talk to them today. 0302-231-155. 0302-231-155. And Kumase phone so 0322-029365. Now only one in our website latestfoamghana.com. Na die omu no catch. In fact, oko omu comfort expert. Obeshe wetiu no recommend the mattress papa at the amount. Don't settle for less, go for quality, buy latest foam, or else you they do yourself. Latest foam, your partner for life. Latest foam, Charlie. No. Matisa Jeff, Asempa Jeff, Otemenka. Hey, and the chum in the Jeff, Jeff, wahome ni munye, ebia, nyame ya adoma ochana. Yebetimi afro yemreno eko Electroland the World Cup promotion ebai na omusi omuguso promotion omunwie enti massive discounts na omo ema. The idea was say anko bia benya TV esene dem e de ahwe World Cup no ebi enti they wanted you to bring the stadium to life and into your living room during this World Cup. Smart TVs from Samsung, TCL, Nasco, chassis free 699 Ghana cedis. Enti upebia still a promotion yeguso in the Bora Electroland showroom bia na unso kope TV ne bi eto. Electroland. You can also upgrade your home with incredible deals on air conditioners, air coolers, refrigerators, chest freezers, washing machines, microwaves, your air fryers, blenders, water dispensers, small kitchen appliances, and so much more from very, very trusted brands. There's a Samsung, TCL, Media, and a Nasco. Electroland. bringing the stadium home. Our numbers are 0503 159 739. Oto Nyoma Wonwa. You stand a chance of entering the Achadia Kessie promotion and a Achadia Kessie draw a raffle. A month for winning Nyomano. Esa weni and Sawo catcher. Take advantage. Now so Equatorial many before Nefa Ekofie. Eric J. Aquabana at the same.
Obi, Yamiadum, now so.
Bibi Ekoye Mount there.
Oh, Yamiadum, Kakran, now so.
Who's wife?
I'm one oh, Obi Yamin, Yamini, what does it?
Papa Usuan Coma, Ninia Katrefen, no Usuan Coma.
Okay.
Ono Ubusan said to say, Nanyas, why Yamin or Bibia.
Nine,
Yamin or Bibia. Oh, I know as well.
Say, Edmund Shazi in Tia Shep, baby, a different BC. I was said, they are Sedamanya. Na yam fast sedan so ma multimedia so nka ho
the multimedia group
true ne Ekosiisen platform the Ekosiisen na Ekosiisen nti ya de asedama yam na de asedan so ma Ekosiisen my and ejuma we no senya ba ko fon ko na e kai dome o producer
yes.
So no recruits no back rooms are not tiny you won't you. Those start to cook to me Saturday no. So Saturday there no.
Saturday the year cook to me. I wanna ya de build.
Yes indeed. Those start to cook to me now near you about Friday.
Near page about Friday. Kakra.
Say Yamen Sakawa.
Na utimi ba Monday said the Eric J. Actually you have arrived. No. You have
Philip was able.
You say you quite sorry can now call Daniel.
Oh, be bad. You to be cancelled. The end I am the kind of you. The kind of miss. Kind of be anymore. Nigga, here, Chama, don't say that we did.
Why you not quiet?
Oh, Maza. Yaba, we are there.
Oh, Charlie. We've come a long way.
Oh, sure. We mention His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Yes.
And Yamami Lordina Mahama.
And the First Lady of the Republic of Ghana.
Yeah, Obatampa. So when you say they are fire cinema.
Yeah. So the president now is not simply swag say nebana.
Baby on will be a mature na enchiem we true. And come Professor Jean Nana Upoku Achiman.
Yeah, the vice president. Yeah.
Mommy a positive rough.
Yeah.
Baby will be a mature no.
Oh yeah, Juma dear.
No. Say Juma no vice president couldn't name Castle. And conform the best na no munim so he did it. And your communication job. On Kasa Basa.
Oh, yeah, the also
yeah, the Indian say, oh, yeah. Say, okay, say, a campaign, yes, on only 2 channels, no better than the head of economic management team. Now, Osha, the at what kind of parliament, now, your vice president, English, no, now resource near.
I said, President Mahama, one for me economic management.
Say, yeah, can almost say. Vice ne bebu economy no so amre na device bi na eba it is already indicators ya pa by 2020 the message be agi no ebe ni o
sir
where na dey no mbekan alaji na eba
alaji na eba
say be kan
so ono mo yi no say o medi o mani
ye be kai no bebi o ni ye wo ni aka o mo bebi e dru ne that time no so is Ghana for o economists I want me from you one bi because economists by new who the other by ti see ne there it
so almost say economists be am a president that
and also say the eba no
I won't say
maintain a message
so far lawyer for ne and in recent historians and a president into economist and so much trying here.
Now, economists, we are also head of economic management in
there. Yes, sir, Dr. Baumia, head of economic.
Then, or the giant. Be a man economy, ultimately inflation call 50%. Or no, ultimately, 2022, or no, ultimately, economy be a president.
Yeah, 54.
na ma te so kra me the percentage kan wana
so say 50%.
E ko
54
me che ne 4 kra
ba say o ma catch so o mo tie so ba 23 ansa no mu fia ekonya so
na so amena me yi bi mo de what bi da ade ni si form ye che yi bi ma me o se so ame o so ame wi na ni na na adwuma na asem wo na town de koy ana me boa
yes
na wo de akoduru wo ne ye kase bebi o de o man na adu ni o se ame ko manim na me san ba machi adan na economy na ye de sa agwaja na esako ye nimu ani abe di obi ye twen nsem we beka na
mumu de mumu benya message
yeah na obi se me amete akra me message na woni mu ana political party e ma mebunu kwan
eno ye NDC
masa na bible class mo ma mofra no kwan no mo nyeden
na na do so ma mebunu appointment
mebunu mo appointment be nya appointment mo nyina so mo ayen kokrafo na mebunu no kra nya access meboa ohwe bebunu ameti yi na ohwe Malik ohwe Abbas no redeem ohwe Peter Mensa ohwe Sami Jemfi ohwe Kojo Dankwa ohwe Minua Delamo ye communicators credit keke na mebobo hwe baby obi azo ye na family Osman Ayarigamo me Minua ba root mo ne de keka so chale I don't cry a message. Now will be the most attractive political party in Ghana today, ANDC. And I was maybe a Tremukona rich down here. I got one or Mushia near Bissau question Binti Cratchy ni power ANDC. Okay, that time. When was the last time one? What is the behavior you know before no mutimike
busa
was it unya o cratch na ya de measure wa IQ so also your cratch ni I should reflect how I drain how your name and I can confidently tell you you can't equate them to us in any way a good governance and then yes tell me they no mo ya di bia na ebro so ebi nsikroma Mecha Attorney General so.
Deputy na say main no.
Main the only say me body.
Yeah, any meaning pa. Honorable Lawyer Dominic Akurutinga Ayeni.
Said no I mean the boni view na minti.
Azana mo party for no man pressure say we slow.
Obi me na o ye nyina ye mra nimfo. Eto da on say the public perception about said municipal omo try and omo justice system no obi a wasuamra kasa e bia on kanisa because you can't say bia say yeah campaign no yeah campaign on ora entina ye buy na me kai pa o dia o kan no kre go to a time we share a platform so a pressure I say omo hu de obi ye ne ade but masa asemo a wonhwehwe mu nya adanse no ye start see ye di akiri ensa na mra ne tie court aye ko nyina obi ade ba ko emu edru person a wani gi evidence ana mebo okodu court na onim procedure asan unim den na wo adanse a de ko no the probative value ni okoye den court nti time omo ye de nyina say munya abotre because Attorney General, one thing I know about him is on your vindictive character on praying and on Fanny Pahuan's and Munshinity. To whom say, will make him move be a pet, nay, take it from me. Okay, as a movie this oral committee on because cases, base, ni okay, and I'll marry CV.
Yeah,
I mean, Doctor, I hear me Ben a cacrabin him say. Ono nyese we now so akoma na no
so idiot
e ho na obekire ne law na unim no he's doing very very well and the efra ni say kwan ankofo approach omo okokom say bibia be di omo ho omo de beba once say no account public that but I mean on two din ameda be wo bi din wa and that approach
and also more just can be
squad tua kana so if you knew your friend so I was in with here. Obi enya better. So the last time I said it here,
But say monso na mo positions is answer mo de be two mo.
Ho na me bai Adam ka o ha say de ekoso nyina no eye futu ema ya ye wo to me ne. Because ade ba ko a akamfo kasa bebuo mu ya me kai pa me nim say no kranso ne ati ye ma refree sa kasa no. Obi say wan hwe yi a ori be fi so office man ne ba ankran. Na ho no na refill when they Asempa. Into always wherever you are going, you should know so free baby never. Yeah. And a kuntunzu haya
the chia nebeko.
Sa. Enti minim say a wufu som na ye ne no. Ya dance ma ti asefo. So chinebe ye odi. Enti dwumadi bi e de ahya wo nsa wudi ne. Dine ye. And da bia meka obi pressure de wa ba mu. You beka say pressure nim no boa. But ma wadwenye adwuma ni obi pressure de be ma wachinti na de was wonya was maye ochena yem fro no bi wona e be fro. So if you are doing the right thing, and even at times your own party people blast you crana masa
ye de
na dimpa wo hoi
se ye hunya
ye chen hunya.
True.
Let me catch your Apostle Eric Nyamiche. You call Chief Julius birthday.
Yeah, we preaching on name.
That day oboma kuma mu ankasa hit me because you see obi kwaye ko ba nyina edin kwa ne dance oh mahama appointees your board office na ya bodi as your board office na ya mo mahama din o it is a one hwe na one kai say day na ye mo appointment no din na e wo so a ya one mo din nsu ba bia ye be bo asre so ebe kakra
but everyone said the future is pregnant too. Future
no obepon wabetina gonya so mfie onwotwe twa troka sasem na
the future
the members meetings the future is pregnant the future table no betani table no bebubu e dey no manye ne kroma me you see me wo they be becoming hypocrites. Young people for money atamfo. They are brothers and sisters. But now no one they be hana near take. Ye ba near can we no more can we? And the judges here on Madani Chowmy. Some few months ago, I found you to court on a period and when you're ready. Okay. Friday, yes, Supreme Court in City. Friday, yes, it's my friend. All this a baby trim. But say a generation I abano. Brofu etimi and is a future near pregnant or be won't have 4 crop. If you do the right thing and the future is pregnant, you cannot. And I'm a boy. Into no more than now. Oh, now, cultural future near pregnant. No, future.
Because,
Massa,
almost say a buying person on your baby. Where they are buying Benyaun. In the Omoka future is pregnant and give time some time and you're more patched than no.
You see, yes, I'm nombre. You should give time
some time.
And the catcher almost that time with her. But last week, banning you know, but who said no,
the future is pregnant.
Oh, yeah, they have every right to say that. But maybe any say, where I sit, I will do the right thing.
Yeah, so
where I'm colleagues in Sotino, they should also do the right thing. But I thought that aside politics, yeah. My conscience is when you obi say yeti hey you like me I like you Richard menene you find out I thought that answer Richard and you can say Erike J ya de bi nne e bi atumi amanya ntina nya ya ankasa ye hono ye ntumi nka
sure
oh ebe bi amebu e bi na wani nye ho general kansim yo sisuku mbipa jimi sebe esti se wenye sika so sika nsisan kwase unim nyansa unye sika sen unim nyansa so se nyame dom wo no de nimdia ma wakutamu ye that is why I can tell you and now ye wa ban mu President Mahama Asempa o kan kire kokon de ma menka omoma ya appointment no ka kire se na appoint onim so obeti se waje concession e okuruma
a mining concession. Yes. Legal or illegal?
Now,
illegal
there
in the waji legal one, a problem.
Also, my uncle.
Hey,
na ukoye den
na se ukutu mining
ukwaje na obi kutu oso na ochena so okudua ma ho na obehu enti me ko ho ne man ko ho de obi enye pe what to the mechanism enti we appointee the fact is to say me better now as president ko kan platform say ne buy rikege na di utri mu dem a na dia onim say eye bone kra no guso because president kan wasem ochena obeko unim za
ono so we immunities be a wono
oni bi ochena obeko enti se onya akwanya na se wo soma ban mu ana se o party wa ban mu now you influential person. Be careful how you use the power now when you know. Because at the end of the day, nipa now only to me be bona puno. On one the best dear dance yet to me. We need to me. So I put to know the
me da say Eric J ni yetin nka no me pacho se wutie me na wo ye adwuma ye ni me kire obi a wo ye adwuma ema obi emra eta wachi na emra eta wachi emra ehwe se unkokra bom ne wabre wabom wakwa retirement no wo ho enkonkokiro in the year the National Pensions Regulatory Authority emra no eno National Pensions Act 2008 aba na act we no echiche Ghana your pensions nim into 3 tiers into your tier 1 and your mandatory national security scheme eno your SNET the triama SNET your tier 2 and your mandatory and fully funded occupational pensions scheme and at tier 3 ye nipa bebre na freno provident fund eno your voluntary in the tier 1 by force emra show say was utia tier 2 emra show say was utia tier 3 and your voluntary. It is our employer obi a wafa nkofo adwuma mu a wono de wasa wuye nie every month tier 1 and tier 2 na wasa wote na utua because compulsory say utua so utua na ne bre so ukotua no later offense attractive penalties into monshane nso woye adwuma ye ni employee nso a wasa wo check say wo employer atua wo pensions ehia pa ene wu ba wo kina bi a wakwa retirement wo fie no chale ohun bin be ben wo no yo ene kra wo gina onan so a wo gi salary wo sie nson na omre wa bom wakokra bom a yare ahodo ena ebo wo ho be kire wo pa nti take interest na make sure say what is due you know is paid. Very, 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 very important. NPR is so awesome beboa na sa won act no ye dia dijuma frɛ won se won ti bibia se wo complain bia pesa wo ye wo employer entua wo snake ontua wo ayi me pacho frɛ wo sisi a 0302 968 692 0302 968 692 na oni won into me enkasa NPRA ho asem ena me kachre we there is this app abba your friend IT social an online trading app we for modern hustlers and we a hustler pa and it do better no among for say me side hustle in the side hustle no additional stream of income be a we adwuma dada but our side hustle in the app we for modern hustlers IT social a connected traders omo e pa ade omo a ton ade influencers business people skilled professionals and a content creators a connected halfway to opportunities customers and a income seeker. Say who download the IT social you can set up your own business profile so you get discovered into obiko online I say or pe ebia obi a oton entoma or boa u company profile no will pop up. You can monetize your content and your skills and you grow your brand and qualify for ambassadorial roles. In whether you sell products, offer services or create content, IT Social among the tools to earn more. Download it now on App Store and Google Play Store. Join the movement, IT Social, it's fashion, and take advantage. Now to grow business. win some ambassadorial days, deals, build a brand na Nyoma intime enkoyema. Very, very, very necessary. Stanbic Banking so say any say ukra card now the payment payment be and you should be rewarded. Also when you reward in every tap or every swipe you make deserves a reward. Stanbic Visa debit card and amount that reward. Stanbic Visa debit card amount 5% cashback. So we turn Nyoma 500 Ghana cedis or more. It was ShopRite. And now say we turn Nyoma 1,200 Ghana cedis or more. It was Decathlon. Now you see Stanbic Visa debit card. You have 5% cashback. Inti sikabia ubetria nemu 5% almost sign etria edemount. And you don't have to stop there. You can unlock amazing savings with exclusive discounts from your favorite lifestyle brand. Inti Auto Adie Ewo Bliss Farm Entertainment. Yamao 10% discount. Auto Adie wo Niobe Saloon and Spa. Yamao 12.5% discount. Auto Adie Ewo Wardrobe Essentials. Yamao up to 20% discount. Once you are using your Stanbic Visa debit card, Uber enjoy discount way. In fact, Auto Adie wo Nespresso and the amount 50% discount. It's amazing. And the tap or swipe with your Stanbic Visa debit card and the bank of the moment, ebe make sure it's a cashback reward no one sa ebeka. 31st July yani the promotion way air bremo. T's and C's apply. And please take advantage. And that's why you juma bread throughout the day. Na upe bibi ebesa ya Kenya ewo. Amuanya renewed energy. A storm energy drink. Storm energy drink. Anyway, storm energy drink, you keep moving, you stay focused, you make your mark, grab a bottle now. Storm energy drink, proudly produced by Casa Precon PLC. Almost say excessive drinking can be detrimental to your health, and storm energy drink is not recommended for persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, for pregnant women, people sensitive to caffeine, menumbi, sadia. Any other person can take it. Storm energy drink. FDA aje adverti atum enti Shannon emame. Eric inti yankom ubay me hu se ukra o copy of the mid-year fiscal policy review.
Na no uko parliament obi ana.
Oh dabi. Se na se unso start reading 2 and ye we ko see say so. Anti.
Oh okay.
In the PK ye the show ni nyina PK that day.
Mo ya de. Yeah. Kasa mo na toda na matutu bi agunwa o ma hene so me hu se na ni abre tetem ono pe onya tetem o be kwa na
ono se ade na ko drew court ye njaima court no en handle na let concentrate on other relevant issues how am I
and na me try dey view on social media.
Okay.
Se me kai se America kra bi atwa mu kodi na MPP for the President Mahama wanya bibia of Flagstaff House e was okofa ho
yeah
wontimi niga na konwa bi me bi nsida obedi akonwa nzu wie na wonya ntwa 2 years kra na omo start ye de so opetete mako na nipa unsuro na no pa usuro na najo ede na asesa papa yin kanchi obi ase okotete ana meboa
Asempa FM.
Yuko for frame nua Dennis ya. Meti se na JFK wa Fred Donald Trump said them phones. Who say interview no.
JFK afraid.
No, I know you call no country ni pa say Mahama fe so kotete. One video no.
Na ewo Iyoko premises.
Na sa what the comedy we cause there. One of kwasibu so the striker na jense mo koye no. I don't know where this conversation is coming from, and it's not good. It's not good. Mama, you focus on the economy of Ghana. We believe strongly, say, as a government of the day, we be here. Oh, hey, baby, we are to force and in Casa or the chassis free. Oh, my Ghana for whom baby, na you seek Asem, I say I could do.
Yes.
Isika na depreciate and any monyam behind the enim. Teach you need the year 2022 because Obi, Osha 2022 and near my 2 Ghana. I want to back room. Na no wedding. Na no wedding pa. And it's a stress tabulations nearby na ya famwa babedru hana Obi hayebi. And ya buy an onsono. Na ade ba ko esi nani so pa ne se isika sembe gina people. Na ma ye ho ahen ha ye kakra. Obi I can confidently tell you say any isika sem na gina ne nan so to the extent say even banks kra na ne investments.
Yes.
Edinya returns ma bank ni gina ne nan. You know I'm a board member of Mikrom Small Rural Bank.
Sure.
Kaneno sika ba otam ya no de koto T-bill. Because of being competence in Tinam Faso also. But I never heard treasure bill rates na doesn't. Ni na good governance in the church and mano. Emre bi atwamuko. Oko bank is okwa jebesia. Obi with me to interest rate of 35%. And then in 23 22 ni de akeka ho. It is all better na aka kire me say Emre bi atwamuko and economic messiah Alaji, head of economic management team. Not memuni oye ankrankra edwuma so opebesia interest on loan no nkwan na ekobe 40%. Eno na efre na tete na owobosia no na o de hwe ne emu ache be mienu se de na omo de ne ti a enye the same obi eno so achi no na no finance minister kasade na mani age ho paaye kwanyo mo fa so this discipline aba in the system.
Okay.
And obi the financial sector no a very comprehensive sector. Say oba na unipedua na oda no unye discipline you mess up the whole economy. Enti ohwe me TSC ya as appointee of this government, I can confidently tell you say me is so excited of the direction our economy ni echo.
Okay.
But me hwe niema bi mu ana e say bi appointees kura anya aban we ba ya sweep ni na say ye buy na ye see ye dwene ye ho kane anse abadwene Ghana for dodo na ho kane a obi menye sure say nkasa amfa so de na ye nya na ye benya a lot of enema na aban ejuma ye fo a wo kane aban no mu ana omunya entitlement in government. Many of us here there you are stripping in, you know, say the net TMI ye nuanom no nyesa na TMI, but we are okay because yen ye kwa proba across the country ka say this is the problem I union no cause.
Yeah.
Ye buy na mampani so say momwa na menye o man yi. Na enim say problem say wo. Nansa na unye gidi enko kan kire Ghana ni so on tighten the belt no. Wo government appointee, you cannot lose your own. And it's a muina na more tighten mo belt, you do it together. And that is the reason why abwaye no. And I commend the finance minister for sa commitment authorization no at the buy no. Obi sa de na bo man no pa. Abua pa.
No.
Miss Abua.
So I'm for appointees yes. They be complaining.
Yes, yeah, you be complaining. But o share the broader picture of our economy Abua. One say kane no ana ye de obetna aban astena ya. Ye do sika ba the ope na ode ye e ka na wo ho a otam na ode akutuaka adwuma wo se wo ye won hye na nye no we need the discipline be about in the system no to the sense say sika no ye ma authorization and ye ma hodo ye de koye A B C D o say that na koye entinye say afi na wo no ye di sika na ba now the discretion as chief executive officer akoye de opio ohun de ekoso no and that is the discipline aspect I'm so excited. Hey, let me tell you, I'm a politician with their own politics. Obi, I can tell you say most of the offices now my colleagues no go buy no now binding for kankasa. Yeah. Obi enim say businessman de okana utua ne ka otimi fa chire beda wase nti say atu ja nkofo a na nye sa commitment authorization in the kika ho ne ade ade a
komainabo
aka boto me na me ka che. You see, the process may be stressful because Osha abanye dwuma yeku nyina ye di sika mo na ye wose onya clearance be free.
A free nipa ba
ko bi ho ansa na watimi as. Yes. Ebeche but a process. But etimi ama stability bi aba economy no asa discipline na na ye hwehwe ye nya. Obi untimi na what they first release no mo de come assemblies no.
Yeah.
Who they wa mo si ye na allocations no mo ye no. Into one year more commitment authorization no. The amount say in so the percentage we we co sanitation, we co feeder roads, we co water, we co chese. Into we can buy only say cheap compound the woman 10. Nyafe na nka wokọ na wako cookie story wa assembly say we na aba putupuru we na was no sad stories ni nyina off. So that thing I really commend the minister for that. And it be ade ba kon so amesen abo na ba so pa ne say obi wa hu say ora to forcing the opposition kasa pipa na mra yenuanom start DDP ne de keka hu
yeah
haircut ye be konne ade kyan ye se yenko ye kasa pi but wo hwe Asemba kon ne ye ka wo ye kasa mu pa ne say de omo ye no MPP aban na akoye te se abusia pade ekirika haban ade bia ye ne de ye pe ebedi ba de ye ka ne bia no ye mfa nse daache because o papa bobra bone na otu ne ho ka nyina ahye daache na wo hwe so papa daache ne na wawu a abusia ka eno bi na omode ye no. So within 2 years mu aye kwe no bi look at besia hodo a true at force in the finance ministry omotutua na no so hu se na obobo bi etoda. Let me say it here. Uhia sika ya o de be run project minister we say hey Eric ye ka $700 million bi o me kura me tea pie me say Asempa na make a joke mu. Okay, ebia your opportunity na you get close to him. You could see say or dwene ho. Nti we na be anka. Na mo de kra say mo start next 2 weeks kra say be you because e be tuaka we next week. Nti so you could see say or you're very passionate about the oil. And these are the very things that you can opposition. Me no ka say e ka bibiri na you can na ni etua. But ye buy ye nkwaje bisia huhu bia o. But we are doing it. This clearly shows say nipa no wo bibi wo ni mu a why willing say o de bebo o man. Me ba ha last week. I think a week today. Me call ho and I have a conversation or ka say there's almost $1.6 billion omode atu Kumasi Express way account. Remember how me can me anye specific because no onko kan budget no enko kan sa asem no. Bobby, is it not strange for you to hear sa news no? $1.6 billion. Eda ho kufu. Eda ho. And just imagine say ye 2 years and I say 2 years and months na can see ntimi anwie sa kwan no kra na nipa foforo be take you over. At least there's a facility a daho. That is how to build a nation. You create a buffer obetim there then abo man no ho bra. Obi, when was the last time what is enkwalaye or secondary school almost say omoduane nye de aduane no kra ma. What is out comments na nche. Ti say ni na ekọ e time sika di free get fund. Ne dia come free SHS is almost here ba na ebegu no. Nti se wo hwe MPP communication ye ntimi nka free SHS asem so almost here ba ebegu no. Ba ye ba yi ya mana yakono na enu akra de me hu paper bi manager sa okome constituency a once you make a promise say ba some of the private institutions you be hooky or more
so beba
okome constituency a your private secondary school back with friend Maranatha Senior High School.
Maranatha, okay.
NPP former MP na oho no obeye I think Bono regional and minister kakrebi so
okay.
Siaka Stevens obeye 2-term member
that name rings
a school ni ene dia.
Oh, okay.
And rana me who say first 60 schools are ministry no a pilot from the private sector say ye di omo ka
free SHS
school ne ka ho bi.
Oh,
it won't say ya ban papa na e ba e bi aka MPP former MP no me who say constituency platform binanko for what I say.
Yeah.
But my media is education is for the people, and if indeed people in the community, amount for patronizing the services are. Yenhwe party A or party B. The here is a nipa home. The here is a government policy say your person education no e ben obi abobo no. You incorporated the private sector so almost on the emremubi. So these are policies yaba yes ya shemu kena e wo kwampa so manage na. Nti enda onti hu de bia bi. Na baby ba kwen san ye me den say almost we are not spending. Na no busa as a question no ha. Busa honorable ampi.
Yes.
Na wo person na wo person o chese.
Me catch your honorable say on my initial impression about the budget. Owia minority chobo owia minority for issues or more raising no na me de abusa no. One of the issues a minority are raising is say aban enya de almost spend it. And I had to ask him that question no. I said that preamble answer the starting
minority for no kind na etoaso.
Some minister ninchemu na no ye ever.
Okay, so being spend there. You can't spend what you don't have. Anamebwa. Obi wo tie bosumi ni moketua. Bosumi na se multimedia ma 20,000. Na wo no wabusuamfo expect say bosumi di 50,000. Eno no you can say won't spend there. Does it make sense? That is the argument of minority. They are not spending. Mo common fund that mo deserve at the assembly level. Yeah, the man want to mamo. Yeah, the mamo. Then they will come out. We are not spending. Government na nti said the other ones are too bottom where you see there so na where you to. Oba me officer fi bi ebe so wo your budget. O budget now they call finance no mo contenance hwem. Omo si osika na osisi na obehia sei na betim dia ma. Sei no kra na de be ma no kwata bi ebe ma o sei. Nya sa na edi ejuma. Nti agencies na ministries na sha ban na se no. Ehe na wo se edi sika kọ. Ya ye mfa nkọ. That is the question.
Yeah, omo nso say the who can statutory disbursement. No, Emrasha will say yes. Omo share discretionary spending.
Ebi ti said dien. Abanchibo fruit. Huh? Huh? Say Denka. I don't get it. Sad debate and I don't get it. Your education sector. Your core parliament at force and say 887 million will clear their education sector. And you're spending. Sa education sector hold there non kwa school feeding no they make 887 no ebiem osi BEC registration na no ada want say no modeka osi omotua 46 million enti papa na otifia onim se ne ba ekotro BEC aban ena na etua sa registration fee no some few years ago na aban tua na ye ho meboa but ene aban bia ba we 46 million Ghana cedis so de etua sa sika no enti parent no wan han what but obi emrashe bedwe ni timrashe bedwe fi o say the government is not spending yet kroma so aban wo fufu nton education sector no fee stress policy ye 537 million ye tua eno enye spending how na me say me no ankasa wo problem kakra no because basa na say you always buy into their idea because the omo can it doesn't make sense
but
you tell them
but when you get the deputy minister of finance na ubusana questions about the budget after the reading of the budget the minority held the whole press conference that your most version etuja na manya deputy minister of finance a question when am ebusa is it not the issue the minority have raised no what me ana
omo ho no wo betimi atena parliament obi the question be onu ane to one na o kana se be abani mu you don't entertain it
so I shouldn't ask the deputy finance minister to deal with issues no
one kasa no say make sense ntin kan ko hompo because obi ena me busa
but I'm not doing this show for myself
I know but Ghana for judge they know what is in them. Because your back budget actually. Now we say the government of the day is not spending. She said you okay, emrada ho. You was 2 payments aya ho do de ko. Eno na ye gan abana ko homa bosika no. Akoma bosika na ye de betu dwa. Finance minister akoka no. Aside the statutory payment na e was ye no. De hi biem na no mo ka. Ana aban timi sorry ka say okokejeti okwagisika bedi okrum. Aban na ye hwan. E nipa ba ko. Where from this argument? We were in this country. Debia Metia Nameka. common fund no kra was na mo de kɔ fam na ye de ye fam adwuma no na to shi trankran na odi bia to Wellington boot footballs jersey PE pants motor boxer shorts in Akwachema assembly what you are telling us we are not spending omo ye campaign anu ada Kennedy Japan ne Alhaji Bawumia start here uni ho ena na Alhaji nkofo ne kasa na atoshi mu na spend ena na atoshi so be ka che se Kenufori ata na non release this car. So these characters within some few months they are telling us say omo na omo kun tokwasi sika nkofo no say we are not spending. I don't get it. Obi youth employment national apprenticeship na no ada you see this year omo release your music 45 million ya their mom.
Yes.
And it's a oba now say the government is not spending enough justification and the difference between NDC and MPP near Ketuabi. Difference and then say Baku di enim say we na was the born man ho bre no na de be. And a Baku so botan so di nesika di dachi sika. So when MPP came to power, omu di nesika sen di dachi sika. Enti no mu ja ye ka do so pura ni entimi ya wonhwe no. That is the difference.
In the on spending now, what's more spending? Honorable Collins Adoma Kumensa say, Obi, please ask Eric J.
Collins, man, former Deputy Energy Minister.
Yes, former Deputy
Energy Sector, Muja debt saying.
Or say, please ask Eric J. How much money has been released to his outfit, NEIP, as compared to his budget for 2025 and 2026? To see Iano.
Meyinano. Last year, you released 80 million and
against budget of saying
yes, 100 million.
Now budget 100 million.
Yes,
Ghana cedis.
Yes,
and we released 80 million for last year.
Yes, and I think so. It is a controller at the end of the year. Now, because I'm so many problem with our gift system. Inti me items are omo me annual payment. Me keepers items. About goods and service. Omo releasing in a mame.
Goods and services na 80 million.
Yes, keepers items number. This year, this year you see me. They told me it's a budgetary allocation. You have 160 million Ghana.
160 million.
Yes. First allotment no aba 20 something million. Yeah, they are mommy. So they may person menu are calling stay as and say.
Na 6 months corner mama 20 something million.
They say a process and I need a commitment when I'm
authorization.
This in account it will come. And you see, dear friend say ato force no. Won't say MPs no 20 kraka bom si nyina di na onya ade o. Menu you sending message. Omukwati kuo or parliament can must go. And a presidential candidate here called Nanu ya na ba co-sponsor say finance minister anko. Munim ni pakro. Ye ono me na mebonidi. Enka party amoamo yi mo finance minister. Musa antiku o mrashi bedwafie say ne modern boy nye onko. Na obi aba. Ono no pie obi ho ka. Papa ya oba ya na Collins mo worshiping ni. Ene ye to aba we wadwane. Wadwane. Oh, omo nyina ka ho na amanya mesom kra gidie no kofom no. Be o Kenufori ata da bia na o hye kwasi da na o kwa asori. Be yi wa no kekehwe ba bi onenam. Obi. That is a track record of the party testing a message. So what I'm for no. Busane say, me so omo ko energy sector debt na esen. And now that's who energy committee so you're ranking.
You're a ranking.
And TN can you saying Busano, Uniano.
Or a deputy ranking.
Yes, Abusia Padia Chirikabai. So you came, you were eating anyhow.
Or say the minority ne can or more kama appointees be to say because or say it is half year. You were July and who agency no 1/3 of a budget crying now.
Or no Collins in the Ensreno. Besides, a common fan say you buy an ene cabe 2-3 quarters. Busano. Na sign Busan say or more bemuno quarterly allocation and near hono. And this NDC buy the hin and a common fund cosro. Ne SIF the Ojiwo hono health insurance fund uniano Busan send here because some years ago health insurance for sika na was a econ mo capi no more dinner penny at night. Who doesn't know? Ni refi. That capping and realignment policy no more de buy no kwa. Who nim the day of my Ghana. And then ye di NHI sika nyina komo mo ye ka say ye de photo no bi be ko Ghana Medical Trust Fund ye be sika e de afi Senate ye be pe sika wo ha e de akọ ene hwe de obo bi ye wo Ghana Medical Trust Fund. But mono you weren't innovative then. Mo ntimi anye sa na ema we nyina bi. Nti ene de aba ne sa aton spend ato de enye ne de amfa. And on record the reasonable minds in the country, they are excited of how the economy is running today.
Sir.
Will be now when you're happy, man. Gonna foot you.
Minority for say economy. Economy, I want to mean for nurses, you want to mean for teacher for edumem. Moju, music, check, teacher for dear opinion, musi opinion.
MPP and for teacher for near you, Modio. Or more corner. And Quade we school 2020, maybe more fee. 2021, a be more fee. 2022, a be more fee. 2023, be more fee. And this is just a backlog, no good Osei. Now, we got a bench. Now, Casa was here for more Juma. I don't know one for once, uncle. Huh? Now, Ukraine was so your agenda 111. Send you see half Crabby and Kankalani in TV. Mewa. But look at how they are talking now. No other ferry issues.
Asempa FM.
When someone no mechanic room. Ashanti Ridge na yemo stronghold. Baby ani esi ferry hospital dia kodru. Ubedi mfie nwotwe. Went me anye hu. Nya na obi kobo na ni kire Canada Japan asem obi amo na ni kire no wante. Yes, and this is the government omoka wasem say it was far better than yeye obi. Spending it there me interest. Local government ministry. Assembly members and then when you say to your allowance. So no my assembly member paying. And they 304 million Ghana cedis.
Into allowance, no?
Yes, into some say we are not spending now. So assembly member now what my constituency a car man to Canada keka on. Or no do him say the government is spending because ye triaka amanenya allowance. Obi samre no near assembly meetings when ye sika mo be 20 Ghana cedis. Na Oko station now foka Edi kudu kruma 20 nebi ni unsemo. It could be say the whole day. And I'm not spend the assembly. Some also omo yemra shebe for more for more.
Yeah.
Nene ubi aba no wa show mobo. Say was here spending on omo because ejuma omo ye na hu hia ma the local assembly na. Na ye tua neka 104 million. Near the amount by now you are telling the government is not spending. She contractors. Ye buy the nano ada big push ya repackage nano ye beka ha. Akwantimpo akese be 23 ya na abanda da na dia ma contract yesi bia na etuaka o because aban adwuma mu no obi untimi ntam aban sika se obi nya adwuma nwi o de etua ne ka na meboa so all those big contracts no mo award dey no dodo na ne sika kranda ho ba me no ka sei hwesika ni speed a ye adwuma ne bebre koso pokuase kwan although say challenges e wo ho de okay say ba ya do baby na contractor no kran ko side demonstration course and a mampeni course site and no yes o mobilize sika na o mpe bibi ma contractor enya sem pipi ko mu ja sika no towards it is there ye create express way fund no so ye ni o mu difference ni huge and we are spending and me no ka say health ministry ye ko twa nursing training allowance mu years ago and e be dane asemai and MPP ko fa the back Obi, ye ba ben mu biem before answer na ye three manifesto mpanyinfo conduct a survey almost yes and kwala na interested in the allowance no because my factors are who pay so we should still pay ye ba ya me no ka say budget atoko kan na hanu media ye okokan o say 144 million what you are their mom so is the government not spending and I hona na me nka me no ye nya problem because wo multimedia mo de wo mu na wo senke emfa maamo a enka no the government is not spending wo so de enim ana mo de wo o se o man komo no kra anye
no me tie o se o kasa
na no ada ye ko FIFA
World Cup
58 million the government is not spending
oh na say no finance minister so o sen akoje na ade o
Nensisa wo mo
se FIFA sika no unse se FIFA trace ka bi mai o se eba o beti aban sika no de mo mo na fi sika ni
so government no spend it so what you say the government is spending and then me no ka say obi institution we me refi institution Nimos omo ye ejuma under
land so mo hwe
omo
to fight illegal mining.
Yes, ejuma omoye. Speedboat amokoto a good board purchase cars. Na we di mawi. Na ade ba kon e de wo ye mamu we mu ni se. appointees in dodo na ni enim ye ho dada enti se obi na ye Ghana water CEO na ye see here nura de be friends o ama Ghana for yen super no ma na sami Infinity gold board wotimi se oh gold board your photo bi a your time bi kra de kobo de sector dey matam over 8 million Ghana cedi ye mfa nkoto nuro emfra yensu na nipa nyansu no. That is how we are running it too. And you as a journalist, Obi, you can confidently say it here. Young share danko bo bisia bi as a bisia na sustaining the economy. Meboa. Etuo na ne yejeje ne hadadada no, ene yesisi ntokro no bi. Na yekofa port ho machine your friends and bro for ba ho.
Publican AI.
Publican ba yi. Although senkofo raise a lot of concerns. Jerry Babontin betire mu wo problem oba kwa appeal ye benya kwanya tie na de wo ka no e wo sese na mra ne ya ye be ya ma ene ko hwe GRA revenue be bia increment akwa kodu but mo no na mo boto dodo na boto change GRA mo jigu mo botom enti Ghana for dodo na we were not even feeling it obi intimate the mechanism sebe wo aban mu aya ne yen kasa pi aban mu so ye the fact in the kasa but Ghana ni no wo fom no enim se boy ho ban sorry yeah boy ho mod because ene wo come region obi ade a eya ahomka in my region eya kwantempo ho asem ene hwesunyane sa sunyane ring road no what fasoda
outer ring road
yes obi me say 2016 ye lose election na ya level so akase ye di quota na begu so keke o MPP from penimfo the convoy etwa kure ho anto kire saa ETS omba na omo na minim de ya omkofo omo na ba bi omo de omo fa etwa kure no ho hia saa ETS yentimi angu 1 kilometer ene kohwe de contractor ne ye me German of ufi brekum kwabna kire Stuttgart brekum west Ekosamba ye de ye kwan no minim se na ya ye oman no bone o ene omo de twen aso de a ene kohwe de rango eye wo kwan no so Ufi me constituency Ekotanya Joshua Construction kohwe de ono so ye German of to time na kohwe de omo ye brekum to time enti se wo ka kire sa nipa na wo petemu won say the government is not spending her what logic and now be so cho omo so omo no kwampa na omo hia na aban ne ye kwan no se be omo adwen ye adwuma is that what they are telling them obi and I get fund secondary schools are hodwo ya select bi mu say the wo category B ya pese movie B ediba A the wo
C na mo the aba B
kohwe schools no expansions are hodwo mo we ni ehwehwe because governance the here na se nipa benya bibia di ubenya bebi odi uti beto na sebe kakra o best spend no man mu so be relax kakra mo this is all what we need but some few years ago property winning democracy for nipa ba ko fuma odi a o me ene say nipa na omo bo man no they are now telling Ghanaians say the government of the day is not spending but you spend the cra achimota forest na no yate say president emra na mampeni Akufo adu sign say yetimi kokwaye mu woni say achimota forest na good wo hankomotu senkomotu achimota nyina wo woni mo ho mampeni Akufo adu na betena ase no se emra ya ban se yenye ye kan se yentu agudie ewo ye kwae bretu mu no be se samra no eno na ma wuntumi mu akokoduru a omukọ gigi concessions akese a na no ada nsuo to samra boy enka nsuo fa kuro no wa hu video no
me hu
so Asempa ya ye kan de ye nka se obi boni a wadi ntino nka nsuo fa a whole community eno de obi anka ene kwaye wo kuro ma nyina be 56 forest mo se ni nyina achimota ena mo de brofo kase bi beto ano mo se periphery okay enti eno no ye twitwa no ye ni ba ho na periphery adi asase ni nyina these characters no this character urefi brofo no so mo nim se ye ni mo ma enti no ye wo ye nkyere periphery no mu wie no na asase ni nyina asa ene me no ka say under President Mahama ya reverse the law forest bi ani ho obetimi awremu aye mine periphery brofo bi ani obetimi atwa forest ni bi ama na we de akra de osan de ade bi aye deba mate ejidi eye ho dwuma ye hyehyemra ya ebe cover ye asset nyina in the country enti se wo ene ye speaker we and a microphone we o my Ghana there na obi ne pese ton de mana e wo se de ko parliament mampani di one o two one amount I salute him for that. And age is baby will be a mechiano. Into see Achimota Forest now, dear. Ye be a bit near Mampeni be or Bebo betting the book at Naza Beam. Batch. No, ba. No, say Achimota Forest, meet me at Tondi Mama Busia. Or Tomana, the Beco Parliament. Now you could get 2/3 majority, and say, yes, president, so no person demand a Mamma no Mafa. These are leaders. So to us in our party, to the ordinary Ghanaian now, I buy back on the course, she won't fear watch. To the trot driver, I told me, Rebina, or Moye sales the man filling station, won't for being coffee, no. Or when him said, Iran, tension about, baby, a coffee fan with the chum. Obi and my hold or could be most of queue for fuel. But me no cause is here talk. Okay, say, yeah, about December, somewhere December. Sabano said 3 days by and say to Abanan Comotonto. Okay. Okay, it's agreement. No. Say, I'm to Abani December 7th, and you're tuning December 10th, and can people for Tonto. Are you not away? And then me no cause say, to I started a refining crude. Sent you 4 crowd shorty crude, no store and a more crude. And check next month here, you be me, penny bekoto, and then some tuja. That is proper governance. Now, I buy. Minister Baku to me, sorry, or Senator Emre, in Tianton Senate hotels in Amano. Or no, we are no catcher, say, man, may have
the company, and you
Odia.
The company,
and I'm so dear, company in Odia. Nank 2 in a branch, jump on Senate hotels in our nona. Hey, no, we are no bedi man. And encouraging by region, I don't madam also.
Eric Jane,
so we demand see from no.
Yemreno 6:30.
Now, my influence here.
Omudi news.
Catch me see form.
10 seconds.
It's medicine form no match Ghana for you na.
Omoja also.
Ghana need you susu say e wasanka ye bibi man ho to ne samre a onya hu di ohwehwe no. Ne de beba. Na mreka ye chi. Ye nya appointees a ye de ahantani dwe na ebebu Ghana. We believe strongly say we are part of them. And as a man mujua ye ho beto ye yenso ye busuanfo ho beto.
Yenso ye da Eric J. Unfortunately Richard Ahiagba antimi ama meka yensa. And that's why I'm wanting an ewo Jumedian. And Yami Admochna, the Tuesday edition,